Hey, hello. Welcome to some Thracio. We're in 22 today. I played 21 and 21X earlier because we left off at the start of 21 yesterday. And now it's time for perhaps the final stretch, perhaps not. We'll see what we can do. It's the Reinhardt Sias map. Also, let me know if the audio is okay. I would love to know. So I can't warp Leaf and Seize quickly, which will make the chapter a massive slog. However, I do see some weak points that we can maybe exploit. Let me start the map real quick to show something that I think will be pivotal to this. So, Sias has 10 leadership. The boss has 4, Cohen. And this Reinhardt guy gives like 5 more. But if you make Sias fleet a map, which is not super difficult, then we can probably bring it down to... Well, 10 less leadership stars. Because right now, for example, this hammer armor here, he's got 77 avoid. If Sias leaves, it's more like 40, I think. That's more manageable. Still hard, but manageable. I think the only way to remove Cohen quickly is to, like, Thief Staff the Master Lance, and then cap him with a Flyer. And then you kind of have to seize right after, otherwise your Flyer is dead to a bunch of ballistas. So I don't know where it goes from there. And then Reinhardt is, of course, still there as well, with his 50,000 skills. Another interesting use case for Nihil or Marita carry, purely. Although I think Marita wouldn't survive the area. This part is really interesting, you know, you got your 2 bolting guys, backed up by 4 massive ballistas. And then a silence guy here. I think we can kind of ignore that silence guy because he's only got 10 magic at this point. If I'm using any staffers besides Tina, they'll have more magic than that. Maybe Tina would have equal magic. I do not know. But I think Leaf's kind of got a walk here. We could try to use a flyer strat, like just try if it works. I feel like that would be as simple as put this ballista to sleep and then carefully drop someone with your flyer here. Like the carry. They drop here, they kill the enemies, hopefully win. I think first we warp someone in here to scare off Sias. I think they have to kind of end their turn here, maybe do something. They could maybe kill the ballista, actually. I think if you have someone who's strong enough to kill this ballista, we probably can't do that. I think the area you have to be in to kill Sias is kind of restrictive. Yeah, we have to be this top row of Mage Knights. Well, row. These 2 Mage Knights. We have to be sort of in this area. So we can't attack the ballista at the same time. I guess we can, if you had like a mounted unit, I could do it. You could like kill this guy and then counter here. That'd be one way to do it. That would save a sleep staff use, but there's no good mounted unit I can think of that can actually do that. These paladins have Rider's Bane, so if we're using Fergus for this, he probably wants to be dismounted. If we're using Finn for this, either Brave Lance or just, probably doesn't do dodge reliably. It probably would have to be Finn dismounted with like a rapier or something crazy like that, and then he gets wrecked by the Thoron. Ocean seems like I've used advantage here. Asbel as well. Asbel might have trouble dodging reliably. I don't see would be an immune to the Berserk Bouilless. Let's see. I was not feeling my carry, that's why I wasn't getting berserked. I think the first couple of turns you probably just have to spend getting berserked here. So you probably sack someone first, just to get Sias out. Let's say we're bringing Shiva after all. We're gonna have to give him another good old S-Drink. I feel like he needs him more than the staffers. S-Drink for you. Not super willing to use up my entire Flame Sword again, but I do have enough warps now that I don't really care. I feel like I've been pretty good on warp uses for the most part. I got 1 on my original one left, but I think the game's kind of throwing warps at me now. I got... How many? I got all 3 from previous chapter. Let me know if you can hear me fine, by the way. I just have like no responses in chat right now. It's making me feel very insecure. But everything is green on my end, so it should be working. Okay, it is. So good. It's just a weird day, the week for me to stream. Get pinned to 20 luck for 90% miracle, Brave Lance. Ooh. That's saucy. Oh, maybe YouTube chat is broke. Oh, YouTube chat is broken. That's why. Okay. It seems to break every now and then now. Test. What up, Bahamut? How's it going? Okay, that's okay. I have the fix for YouTube chat that breaks. I have that. It's annoying, but I have it. Give me a second. We have the space for more YouTube chat. It's fine. That's the one. Okay, it's not ideal, but at least it's on screen, right? I'll just have to hide when the notes are here. I don't have 1-2 range that carries really bad. Maybe Asbel really is the play over Shiva. I mean, someone's gonna do it. I also feel like Ocean's probably still good because he just Oko stuff with the food, so he has like you can kill 60 enemies every time you hammer on it. It's gotta be worth. For now, Shiva's gonna have to do. I think there's a way to make these guys leave, but it might just be kill Reinhardt. Which I don't think Shiva. I mean, it's pretty slow. Kill Reinhardt, turn 1, rescue out. If you can accomplish that, that would be really good. I would actually be really curious to see what his damage is on Reinhardt. I think that might make him retreat. I actually would like to try that. Seems like pretty important information to have. I use my good old 8-use rapier for this purpose. That seems to be just enough for what I need. I know that Reinhardt has like a million skills, but I don't think any of them are going to kill me always. Yeah, it costs basically nothing if my carry's high enough HP. Yeah, let's try this. No sack, just kill them, guys. Oh, hold up. I need to have this window actually active, I think, to see it. Favorite Let's Play you made? Ooh. Saucy question. Yeah, I have to actually keep this open. Hold up. Rearrange the windows a little bit, in that case. That keeps working. 70 magical bulk, yeah. I mean, I don't have 70 magical bulk, but maybe I can dodge Reinhardt. I actually just want to see the hit rates real fast. I need warp on one of Safi and Sarah. Probably get rid of a... I don't have a lot of rescue threats. I might have to hammer in the rescue at some points. No, I get another one this chapter. I don't think I need a whole lot of rescues, so that's probably not true. I guess another science could be nice. I might going to bring the sleep to this one. I don't think I broke it yet. In fact, I got a new one a while back. Does sleep on Safi, maybe? Yeah, there's a sleep on Safi. There's also sleep on Leaf. Leaf also still has a fortify for some reason. I think I kept the bishop from 21. Let's try some stuff. So we'll warp Shiva. I think Vantage might kill me, but if there's a chance it doesn't, then it might be worth to just scum this in the actual run. It's the only square I can attack him from. There's always the option to just ensorcel him turn 1. Or pure water him turn 1. We don't get many pure waters though, so I'd like to try and see if it's possible to do without. Rapier. 35, 21, 21. Yeah, live that. He will adept me, of course, and he has 99 hit. His adept chances are only 20% though. Actually, no, he has like no AS, right? Yeah, he has no AS. He has 2 AS. Oh, the pin is like on the bottom. That keeps confusing me. Yeah, so no, actually, I'm fine, right? Am I missing something here? 35. Oh, it's 31, 31. Yeah, I die. Okay, never mind. That's not great. There's a chance I crit him. It's only 25 chance, right? 21 chance. Okay. Does a crit actually kill him? 64. It does kill him. So I could rig a crit on him. But he has Pavise to stop it. No, he kills me first, because he has Vantage. So, I mean, I'm yapping a lot, but I can just show it. This must be fate. Forgive me. Murders me. But if I have Ensorcel, I have 40 more HP. Your water is 12 more HP. Or a dance, I guess. How care. Okay, what does he do when I do that? I think this makes size leave at least. I know I'm not going to keep this, of course. Collapse the bridge. Oh, they charge then. Okay. Yeah, good luck escaping now, soldiers. And then take one more step. And he's going to just shuffle around and do nothing, right? Yeah, he's going to be... Get out of here. Warp him out. Maybe it might even be worth it to make size escape and then attack Reinhardt. Here's Berserk. It's gonna go for my highest HP unit. And he's just kind of bundled up here for some reason. It seems exploitable as well. Also exploiting the I see the flyer problem here. If they collapse the bridge, I can't get across with Leaf. That's a problem. Okay, actually that is a problem. Wasn't there an event that makes them down? Yo, Glowstick, what up? Maybe I could swear there was a way where like a reason for them to like collapse the bridge down again. But maybe I'm thinking of like the engage paralog here. I think that's the engage paralog. The bridge can't be repaired then, yeah. Okay, actually... Yeah, you can literally just soft lock yourself without a flyer here. I mean, you could argue you're just gonna have to draft a flyer to not get wrecked. Seems a little late for a rule change. I don't want to be like, oh, I can't solve this problem. Let me change the rules to fix it. Yeah, if you take it straight, then you're just doing Restore Simulator. Which, I mean, I guess there's worse things in the world. Group Misha? Oh, true. The time save. Just go to A route after I only practice B route. Yeah, great. There's only 4 flyers in the whole game, right? Just deploy a unit with a 50-minute penalty. Easy. Just bring Dean to get Leaf across. Easy. Flyer draft saves 50 minutes in this chapter alone. I think you could argue that a good carry saves more time than that. Leaf, I'm stuck. Isn't this the warp staff and then this is the rescue staff? Is that how they intended this to go? Let me check that. Yeah, 2 is warp. Yeah, that's exactly how it is. So that's the intended solution by the game. It's like, okay, just use your staffs to get across if they fucked up the bridge. Hey, rescue Leaf. You are allowed to rescue Leaf, actually. So you'd be allowed to rewarp a staffer. No, you can't do that. You're not allowed to move Leaf with someone that has been rewarped or warped. You also cannot warp someone that then rescues someone that then rescues Leaf for an infinite recursion of this. No transportation staffs may be used to move Leaves if one of them was warp or rescue. There's an intended rule with an unintended side effect. Hold on, what if I refresh this so that the pin is at the top? Would that work? It's really annoying me right now. Okay, it's not changing. This is what it is. Maybe live chat? Not really. It is more problematic, but we wanted to avoid that you go like, okay, so I can't warp skip the map, but I can warp someone and then they rescue Leaf and then they skip the map anyway. You would enable a lot of warp skips if you allowed Leaf to get rescued. The rules have to be concrete and testable. Probably easier to just make an exception for this map. You could... I mean, you can make it here. And then with Leaf. And then collapse the bridge. But that's painful, because then you get charged by them and everything. You just die. Skip when he can skip warp. That's what I always do. Yeah, I see the problem. I was just discussing this on Discord. Let me throw it in the group chat. Where's that group chat? Oh boy. Yo, it's Thraciaaaaaaaaaaa music. Just drive the cows? Yeah, something like that. I think Carrie goes like here, kills Reinhardt, gets physicked, survives everything else somehow. And then... and the bridge collapses. Oh, okay, actually maybe the best rule is Leaf is allowed to get warped across this little gap. That way at least you're not soft locked. It's still slow as fuck. I'm gonna propose that, I think. We'll see if that gets solved. Because I would like to not have to play this entire map with 14 leadership stars on my butt. Let's see if we can get Shiva to survive this then. I don't think I have Ensorcel. I might want to get it then. Forgot when I had the opportunity, but I definitely did. Let's go grab it. Oh, I did get one from 19. That was a good move. Gives me one extra magic to work with. How many pure waters do I have? I think I might have like 2. Yep, exactly 2. I'm gonna save those. I'm gonna need to put an S string on both of my staffers, I'm afraid. Gonna be cringe. So how many S strings do I have? I think I'm down to 2 as well. I have 3. Well, Shiva's about to use 1, so I have 2 for the rest of the game. I think you can buy them in this vendor. Oh, I should buy door keys as well. That's actually really important. I'm allowed to warp underhouse units to buy stuff, so let's just go sell stuff I no longer need. Which is basically all the lances, I believe. Enemy phase? I guess if I kill Reinhardt without my with my rapier, then I will... No, Reinhardt will probably make them all escape if he dies, right? We gotta test that first. Let's get rid of, I guess, the Steel Axe, but it's not gonna be much money. I think I'm gonna get rid of a Fortify, which is somewhere. I think that's worth a lot of money, and not a staff I'm likely to use, although it's kind of good at endgame. I should keep that around. I have more silences than I need, more Master Seals than I need. Although I'm not guaranteed that those are worth. Also, one of them was stolen from Paul, which cost me like 5 minutes to do, so probably shouldn't count on that one. Really don't have much stuff in this game. Maybe we should prioritize money a little bit more. I have to sell the Luna manual. Let's see how much this totals to. I think I need like... Oh, I have a lot of money already. Hold on. This whole idea. 26k, that should be enough for a couple of S-strings, because I think they have them here. Of course, I gotta do this like last. I think until the rules change, I'm just gonna like enter in 40 times, see how that works. Someone asked. And then we'll just grab the thing slowly. I guess these guys will get away with their pure waters. See if the boss kill works first, for now. Let's Ensorcel and Warp and go from there. Wee. Okay, so now it's 24-24. Please don't get the 2% adept, please, sir. Please be okay. What if I don't reach his bulk threshold? Oh, that's pretty bad. Oh, good soul. Good soul. Oh, he doesn't kill. He's gonna need to crit. Nice. Okay, so they should collapse the bridge now. So they just leave him here with the rapier and hope that he lives. Let's try that. And they should collapse the bridge, so I guess it's a good time for... I guess an undrafted flyer is like... can legally just go grab stuff now. In fact, I think these soldiers are up for grabs if they don't run in range of these ballistas. So we can maybe even do something like... move Lithus down here. Oh, this is because of I have 7 move Lara, but it also could be a better deployment slot, so roll with it for now. What up, Del? Hey, there's like 16 other farming games you can play in the meantime. Maybe just grab one of these. Seems kind of good. I think I'm also surprisingly low on Vulns. It seems like a good time for this. Nice growth, bro. You get another one? I'm not gonna take a Vuln then. I'm not gonna take a Pure Water until I see that they're available. Pretend that we're being reliable here. Okay, let's move Leaf as well. You can grab that village, I guess. Oh, he's an unmounted flyer. That's like what the rules say now. Collapse the bridge. Okay, are they gonna charge me though? Because Reinhardt is dead. So they might not. I think I've seen him escape before. Get out, Sias. Yeah, there's a magic ring, at least one, right? Let's see what the mages do. Those I expect to attack him. I actually should have left emanations on so I could see the combat. I should run simulations on how good Shiva is against these guys. Whether he can actually like survive them reliably or not. Oh, right. Goodbye, Lithus. For now. Before I reset. What are you going for? Oh, right, Shiva, okay. Owie. Yo, Twitch chat. I can't believe YouTube chat keeps breaking. It's so cringe. Okay, those are not that strong, I guess. That's nice. Oh, they do attack. That's unfortunate. Well, that Ensorcel's gonna come in handy then. Is there any way to get another item on Shiva this turn, like the Fire Sword? Okay, what are you gonna do now? Just like bunch up again? I could swear there was like a time where they would escape. I've seen these guys escape the map, and not just with a captured unit. What was it? And of course they do that too. Shiva hasn't been berserk because he's never been alive for this enemy phase at the end of it. Shiva's good because he cannot be berserked. Why are you two staying here? Oh, they attacked Shiva, that's why. Everyone else is charging nothing in particular, I guess. What are they going to do? These guys are not moving, clearly. This is a long ballista? Very long ballista. So, I mean, if you have a flyer, you could rescue out, but if you have a flyer, you're probably not concerned with this too much. This whole area. Oh, YouTube chat didn't catch up. Because it was not highlighted. This has become lit was. I mean, this one was not YouTube's fault per se that it didn't scroll. That's kind of how it rolls. Also, Dean doesn't even have a weapon. They still just berserked it like crazy. Oh, I can attack him. That's right. Go get him, Sarah. Restore him real quick. You can legit just kill berserk units, which is really funny. I think I could kill him with Lenone if I wanted to. Although, actually, no, I think units that support each other cannot attack each other. That might be really daunting. Okay, Dean. Also, just like, I could just berserk a unit that has no weapon. Like, I could deploy Dagger, they get berserked and just do nothing, probably. Like, maybe run around to attack someone without a weapon. I do want to see where the Gelbritter goes, but I think it's nowhere. Can attack but won't counter? I see. So you can initiate. Okay. Interesting maneuver. So just nothing happens here? Are they escaping now? They did their job? I guess they see... It might be like if they see no one to attack, then they'll just run away. Store... You guys going? Okay, they are escaping now. Okay, let's try rescuing Shiva out after killing Reinhardt and then warping him back in with the fire sword or something. No, he doesn't have to go there anymore. He's just killing Reinhardt to... Like, he's gonna be here anyway to activate the thing, and the thing that he does best is probably making the Mage Knight escape. That's what he does best. And then if you have a flyer, we just fly over Leaf, we split the sleep, we drop in, we seize, we're done. Easy. Easy map. We don't have a flyer, then... And things get questionable. Oh, I forgot to put a YouTube chat again. Currently, we are lobbying for a rule change to allow a flyer to get someone across here. Then we still have to walk all the way here, which is so awful. But if Reinhardt is gone, and Cohen is gone and Sias is gone, then they have no leadership. So then at least everyone just has their normal bat stats again. We could just kind of have carry go through. Like, they don't even have to be warped here anymore. You can just wait for these guys to come to us, kill them, etc. So that's the goal here. We should probably bring Brighton again. We haven't used him in a while. In fact... Well, Brighton is never killing Reinhardt is his problem, so we're gonna have to use Shiva for that and that alone. It's unfortunate. He could just be on the point if that was not the thing. Could have been an email. But here we are. But Brighton might be good enough to fight the enemies. Where's the Brave Axe and stuff at? We have a lot of these left. Brave Axe, Iron Axe to miss with. And a good old Vuln. Like, we're really low on Vuln, looks like. How much Vuln do you have total? We have 5 uses of Vuln to our name. Total. And surely we might need some of it in this chapter. So I might have to buy those or just steal more in Master or something. It's kind of dire. Oh, you came with an Ensorcel. Maybe I don't have to steal that one in the other chapter. Maybe I should just craft more stats around Ensorcel, really. Okay, so Brighton has these things. We should probably get him, like, these swords at some point as well. Just because being able to use... Wait, why is this E rank? What the heck? That's so good. Oh, it is because it's a broken armor slayer, that's why. Wait, what is the real armor slayer? It's like B rank? Yeah, okay, never mind. He's not getting that. I was like, what if we can just use the armor slayer to grind sword rank? Yeah, 2 is good, but is it worth sacrificing an entire unit over? Because the unit that gets it just dies. But I guess it could be like a... An offset unit might not be worth too much at that point. Okay, so what can Brighton do here? Can you fight a Paragon Sword hero? Largest for frame representing get berserk. Is that a crazy thing to see? Yeah, FE5 is really well crafted. Okay, they seem the squad seems amenable to the idea. To just make a flyer, allow Leaf to just do like this little bit over here. Like, you're allowed to use a flyer for the left half of the map. Okay, so that's what we're using Edda for. Ferry Leaf across. We start with the usual Ensorcel maneuvers. You really feel like we ought to use this turn 1. And you have 3 free pure waters for the others of the game. That's really nice. And 3 vulns as well. I don't think these guys are even going to attack me. 4. But they're in bristle range, so they'll dice. So I will... Gosh, help me. Yeah, I still gotta get down there. I mean, there's no other path for Leaf to take. I gotta clear it of enemies. Yeah, draft a flyer. The tough part is, let me pull up the draft board again, actually, because I would really hate it if a flyer was like near mandatory. But it feels like if this map alone is kind of a good indicator of why it probably is. And that means we might have to draft Edda over a good unit. And more Dean value as well, like holy. The Dean value is going straight up. Let me grab it. This is the maker, right? This is the thing. So if you pick Karen first, I don't know whether you like value the time saves from the early game where you actually train her, but she's good enough to pick first. Maybe pick some carries, some units that maybe go here. Maybe Edda probably goes a little earlier than that. I would hate to have to pick her in third here. But I guess Master wasn't terrible without her. And then the flyers are gone. Probably. Or you can just pick a flyer round 1. You'll probably get something good back. I'd rather play for... You probably maybe pick Dean like this then. Pick Dean. Then pick like... Yeah, picking Dean here might actually be legit good. Because the best flyer might be a much bigger difference maker than the best early game carry. Surely Ocean and Halvin are closest to each other than Dean and Edda. So you pick Dean. You take like whatever they think your best early game unit and the best Mancer unit is. So like Ocean Asbel or something. Or you just take the flyer. Take Edda so you don't get denied a flyer. Take like Ocean Edda, and then this player can take like Asbel if you think that's the best one. Or you take Halvin if you think that's the better one. Take Ocean, or take Asbel. You just have to get through the early game with Avel in it. And you have Asbel for the entire game from there. And that's your only that's your only guy. For a long time. And then here it's like, okay, well, I guess I don't get a flyer. But hey, I had a good run. You start taking, take Halvin or something. And then Karen already has a flyer and a master unit, so you just pick... Oh, Finn is still here in this case. So you take him. And like a Staffer, I guess. And you get Lenoan. And then... something like that. I don't think there's any like other early game solutions left that are worth drafting at this point. That's kind of how I see it. It's kind of funny because Kaga also made the game where you have a witch that has infinite warps. It's kind of crazy. Well, let me put these back here where they were. So you don't draft Matcha here. You definitely don't draft Brighton here. So it goes like this, goes like that. It's probably... Finn is probably better than Halvin. I don't know what I'm smoking here. I think Asbel's probably better than Finn and Halvin, though. So you get Halvin, and then all you really want is... I mean, you want a flyer, but those are... You already have that. So you can get by without a master unit, so you take... you can take Brighton if you really want a master unit that, like... You can take Matcha instead. Matcha's probably gonna go to... Ocean if no one takes her. If you think 12x is mandatory, then yeah, I can see Salem being picked over Salem. I kind of like Sarah still, I gotta be real. I think it goes like in this order. Either way, you gotta grind your staffers. They just get picked next or something. And then Matcha actually goes to Ocean. Maybe the 4th pick is actually really good if people draft like this. But of course, this is just me competing against myself. Who knows? You can take like Tina as your 2nd staffer. It's still pretty good. I had a roll division one before. Oh, you can pick like Shiva here as your extra guy so that Aswell doesn't have to do everything alone. Or Brighton, whoever's left. Or Carry On. I'm sure one of those can work. Also take Dagdar. Not because he can carry, but because he can be good in the early game. And then you also have an extra guy when you need an extra guy. It's quite good. Okay, if I ever feel like taking a break from playing, I'm gonna work on the roll vision thing. Alright, let me see here. So what were we doing here? Getting our 3 Pure Waters eventually. Shiva needs to kill Reinhardt. Sorry, yeah, the RPG Maker is interesting looking. The first time I saw it, I kind of liked it, but... Advantage? No, it's more just that Halvan is a unit that has long-term prospects that joins early enough to be trained when there's no competition for experience, besides, like, Leaf. And just having an extra unit in the early game, even is, I think, overall time save right now, and the way things are. I don't think Halvan is particularly good. But he exists, and that's... He exists, and he has the stats to kill enemies in 1 round. Okay, that's less damage, but it's okay. I am you. Are you, though? You do. Nice. Oh, and I guess we need another action to rescue out as well. Alright, go ahead, Safi. Get him back. Rescue out. Get out! Damn, we really need everyone for this. By the way, did you guys see my leaf? He's got a glow up. Look at this. Wonder how that happened. Those soldier kills were really nice for him. Alright, Kingmaker. Let's make Brighton our king. I'm not going to use a vulnerate because I only have 4. Yep. Goodbye. Okay, so they're leaving. Let's let them. Oh, the Berserk train has started. Went for Brighton. I think it's more HP than Shiva. Is that how it works? 48. Wait, is that more? I guess it looks like current HP. Or maybe magic problem? Shiva does have more magic, but that can't be the reason why I did that. Anyway, no, I would not like my Brighton to attack my own units. Although I would love to kill him sometimes. That's not happening here. I have to wait out this Berserk before we go on, because I don't want Safi to have to go in the middle battlefield to restore my Brighton. Also, there's not much of battlefield here. It's just Ballista. We might have to sleep this Ballista out. But how do we get across here? I guess we do this thing with the flyer where we steal any Pure Waters and Vulns that we want. Rescue them out. And then... maybe we leave this one alone. Although I would like the Warp Staff as well. That is a Warp Staff over there. A free Warp Staff, if nothing else. So maybe like last turn we warp to get this house. But I also would like to warp to get this house. There's so much chapter and I don't want to get everything. I feel like I have enough warps where maybe I don't need to spend a warp on this. But it'd be a shame to run out, so I think for the test run I will do it. And I'll just see how many warps I need for the late game. Which means for now we could work on Once we heal carry, he can maybe warp over here. Start work here, and then Leaf can be dropped by a flyer. Blisters don't quite cover this. So Leaf can quite safely be dropped here, and then the carry and friends just have a free ride home, basically. I think FE7 had a lot of story thing in common with one of Kaiga's games as well. Okay, yeah, we can warp or flyer carry over here. I think my carry still has less than 10 builds. My main one, I mean. Nice, exactly 10. I think that means we don't get half stuff, right? Let's heal him up. You have a heal? You do. Yeah, Tearing Saga? Is Tearing Saga like FE7? I played Tearing Saga. I mean, it has two protagonists, like Ellie with Hector, I guess. It's not quite the same. I sold FE9 in Japan, really? Did not notice. Okay, 3 warps here. I think I have a bunch more in Convoy. I don't want to warp in yet, because then I think the... Actually, I would like to try if the Gelp and Ridger are going to just go for me then, if I do this. Okay, they really don't care. Oh, this one cared. Oh, that's a Bow Knight. And he gets berserked. Do we care? Do we just let him go ham here? Probably not, right? Oh, it's gonna use my fire sword. Cringe. Okay, don't do that. Not yet. Wait for the berserk to stop. Meanwhile, we do a little steal in. We need to get Liffus in there first. How do we get Liffus close enough? Dancer? I mean, we can put him tile first and then decide. We're gonna get that house. Unit escaped. Berserk. Number 3. Thank you. You're done, right? You're stopping this now. Also, another boss with Blizzard. Why? Oh, there's another restore or Berserk incoming too. Crazy. Pure water. Okay, cool. With this many sources, maybe I don't need to like spend time like doing this stuff, but I do need the Volns. Something desperate. Something funny I also realized is that, well, I can do like a little chain here. Something I realized is that Liffus at base cannot steal warp staffs. I think Pern is exactly enough, like he ties, his const ties with warp's weight. I don't know if he can do that or if he needs to like the con to exceed enemy speed. Was it the tile below the forest? Yeah, no. It's the forest. Or might need one build, yeah. Wait, the soldier's range doesn't matter. What matters is the blister range. Which is quite less far. Alright, let's get that pure water as well. Can we get this one? Surely. Go, Liffus. Wee. Liffus loves this ride. Wee. Emergency vulnerary stock. Give him back. Can I get one more, please, Mom? Please? Oh, you're out of stuff. One more, please. Okay, that'll do. Okay, now what? I'll probably never go through this area at all, besides to get that warp staff, maybe. Which I'll do at the end. Like, from here, this should just be an island full of physic users. We'll just have Shiva go across. We actually don't need Brighton at all, I think. Just be careful. There's Bow Knights. It would be really fun if you could use this island somehow, but it's not really an island. It's basically just irreversible. But you have extra move. Sir? Why do you have 10 move? Who gave you that? I would like the Flame Sword, guys. I think Shiva's magic boost ran out 5 years ago. Maybe if you keep him rescued, then he keeps that boost. Let me test that real quick with another Ensorcel. So if I Ensorcel Lippis for a moment. Really, I won't need all these uses. Now he has +7. Now if Dean picks him up. We'll see if he keeps that boost, because in FE7 that's how it works. Okay, you're gonna bring Shiva over. With this. Does this work like an FE7? Oh my god, how can I hit it first? Why is Lippis level 10, by the way? Why does he have no stats still? How do you get to level 10? What the heck? That's how I can bait these guys from... Not really. I mean, that one Bow Knight is a good start. And you get the safety? Yeah. Just one left. Oh. Well, that happened. They reinforce now. Well, I have an idea now. How does that work? That's a zone reinforcement, maybe? Oh, it's turn 10. It's literally turn-based. I can probably make them block each other. I think. Because they have nowhere to move, right? So now if I just wait 10 turns, they will stop doing anything. Okay. That's pretty cringe, but it works. It's pretty awful. This is such a big time loss still. We can't do it. Also gotta make sure we do this maneuver by turn 10. Having to refresh the chat over and over is so annoying. Fast enemy phase? Well, yeah, I'm holding speed up. But yes. Okay, let's write some things down before I forget. Notes. Five notes. Sorry, chat. I have to cover you up for again. I know you have not been exactly priority today, but here we are. Flyer is free to help Leaf across the empty bridge. The exact rule is still under discussion, but whatever. Big units, staffers, plus Lara, plus carry. Do not need secondary. Plus mounted guys. Plus flyer. Staffers. Bring sleep for ballista. Rescue. Sleep for ballista. Warp. Ensorcel. What else did they need? Restore. If flyer drafted, warp to Reinhardt, kill him, rescue out. Actually, let's do it differently. Always warp carry, kill Reinhardt. Need to survive. Snaps 35 magic. Advantage. And rescue out. You scare off Sias. If you have flyer drafted, sleep ballista. fly leaf across. Warp carry back in again. Once Reinhardt's troops have left. If you don't have flyers drafted. We should probably just wait out the reinforcements from turn 10. Wait out the turn 10. 20 reinforcements. Suffer. Like, if I wasn't on this island when those guys spawned, they would have just blocked each other. Before going to next island, they will block each other. Then rescue... Warp. Carry across. Get everything. Then waddle home with leaf. Might have to sleep another couple guys. Oh yeah, I also need to make sure I have keep carry near restore until Cohen is done berserking. Pretty important step too. Okay, so now it's turn 20. We can drop Shiva somewhere. Probably the same tile is fine. Probably want to use the rapier now or something, or like an iron sword for a couple seconds. Here should be safe. Yep. Optional. Lithis, if you need more pure water vulns. Plus flyer can grab pure waters plus vulns from soldiers. And get go Shiva. Kills. Oh, that's not good. Nice crit. Okay, no. I reset for that. How long is that range? Jesus Christ. Okay, so you reached that island. I guess that island wasn't important after all. What the actual hell? Where was I? Here. Is it before I waited them out? This is before I waited them out. Very broad moments. Alright, let's go 3 up from where Edda is currently, I guess. 1, 2, 3. This might be the game with like the highest turn counts. For a draft race. No joke. Let me take a screenshot of this as well. Ballista range. Like, so because I have Edda, I only have 8 moves. So I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. You're going to Iron Sword first. Operinos. Oh, let's not forget. Vendor sells S-Drinks, Master Seals, and probably Vulns. Door keys. How many do you think we need at this point? Like, we never need more than 6 for final. Sias comes with 1. I still have 1 or 2 lying around. I have a lockpick still. We don't need to buy like 5 max. 5 is a good number, right? Is this ranked draft racing win? Oof. Oof. Ouch. Alright. Shiva kills everything, of course. Except for things he doesn't kill, apparently. There we go. Got him, got him, got him. Okay, this guy just stopped in front of me, so I'm gonna start murdering him. 4 FCM. Oh, he 2 shots anyway. Dude, I said safe. Alright, that's nice. Thank you. Die. Or just a double. Could be just a double. I go pick up Leaf, but if Shiva needs rescuing, then Edda's right there for it. Oh, I need to ask one important question. Can we do multiple flyers? I wonder if this guy wants to attack me or not. I mean, I'm probably fine if I'm not in the forest against these guys. That is fine. Come bring it. Your bow's not so great. Soul, bye. I mean, at this point, I think Leaf would be safe as well, so we can start bringing him in. And say triple S. I mean, that's what you would say next, probably, anyway. Up! Why is the range so big? Not a screenshot for my collection, I guess. Another fine addition to my collection. Will I fix this with a warp? I guess I will. Not be bothered to do all of it again. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you. This I will fire sword. Morale will disintegrate, actually. Very rapidly. Shiva, come on. Okay. Now we get Leaf across. I'm just gonna save state where I move my flyer from here on out, where I lose more warps. Like, holy shit, what is this? Can I be anywhere, please? I could just kill Blisters at this point before going further. I love how I burned through an entire freaking Iron Sword playing this. Truly a chapter of all time. You ever gonna be fatigued again, by the way? Nah, it's not that much combat in this. Let us not exaggerate here. It is pretty annoying how Ballista Fire depletes your fatigue as well. I think an undrafted flyer might actually make it to the warp house. Quintuple check my ranges here. As long as I'm further away from the Ballista than the forest, it's fine. Actually, I think Brighton could do it as well. Oh, it's this Ballista's problem, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, okay, so... on the last turn, undrafted flyer can get the warp house. in bottom left. And also warp someone to grab it. Which will be cool because it means we can warp someone into the vendor, which is in the most horrible discussion place possible. What a poop diet. Now that's a brand new sentence. One flyer, no, Edda is not promoted. She's 8. We'll be here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe flyers were balanced. Oh my god, stop hurting me. I didn't ask for this. Don't kill with that. The heck? Under crit, I guess. I'm gonna use one of my precious Vulns here. I don't have a precious Vuln. So who's gonna get warped to the thing? You still have your 7 magic boost, right? Yep, pretty cool. This game really, like, this chapter really said, yeah, if you play it straight, you're just gonna suffer. There's no two ways about it. Not good. Good draft pick, actually. Dude, you can stop hitting me now. I'm already dead, bro. Like, I'm very glad I was not in range there. How much hit do you guys have? 109? I'm a dodge tank, what the heck? This is a forest, right? Both tiles are forest tiles. Okay, if I break my rapier on the paladins and the ballistas kill me, I will be very sad. We can always physic leaf. What was the tile? Pretty sure these soldiers never attack. What's here? Yes, perfect. And Lithus will do the shopping when we're about to seize. I think we can... I mean, we probably need Leaf to give some support to Shiva. We also probably... Oh god, he has Blizzard as well. He didn't use it just now. Can he hit me? Oh, I was like here. No, that's in range. What the heck? Paladins are attacking. Oh, if it breaks and then I fall asleep to Blizzard, that'd be really tragic. Blizzard, Blizzard, Blizzard. The ballistas are hitting me because I broke my rapier. Oh, there's the rapier, but it... Okay. Did you crit so you didn't break your rapier? No, he just dodged it with a broken weapon. What a Chad. Absolute Giga Chad. I want to get out of this guy's Blizzard range, but I don't want to put Leaf in Blizzard range. Especially not with a Ballista still alive here. Gonna help me over and over. I think we make him equip the Master Lance. And just beat him with the Fire Sword. A whole 6 damage at a time. Oof, what a boss. Just a last minute challenge real quick. Painful combat, painful combat. At least we can physic Shiva. Did you like actually die to the Master Lance? It's 14 might. 26 attack. 26, 12, 12. Now you're fine as long as you don't get hit by Bliss as well. Safe state. Imagine dying at this point. Very tragic. Yeah, I guess flyers are really worth drafting early. It's like Radiant Dawn. I think this guy has a movement star as well. Oh, he has that. Of course. Of course. Nice. Thank you, Shiva. Very cool. Yep, he has a single Vigor Star. Cannot wait to see that proc. Oh my god, the damage. They have a forest tile though. A couple streams since it was last year's apologies not be answered. Have you figured out how you're going to make the draft races again? Not take like 8 hours? Nope. We're starting early. Our method is to start early and hope for the best. And then we agreed, like, at some point we'll just probably have to call it quits. My threshold is probably like midnight or 1 AM or something. But we're starting at like 3 in the afternoon, so hopefully that's enough, including draft and setup and everything. But if not, then we'll just agree that the winner is whoever got the furthest. But we're not gonna like draft as if we're not getting all the way through. Dude. Can you not have ice my crits? Please, my high crit attack. I would super appreciate that. Please just die, bro. Not you. Not you, Shiva. No, not you. Dude! Hit them once. Thank you. Alright, there goes more Fire Sword. We have 2 more chapters before we get a Galus' Fire Sword, so this is not the end of the world. Anyway, Leaf is clear to just waddle to the seas now. I like the word waddle. Okay, there's only one ballista that can hit him over and over here. This one doesn't reach. I say that. But then the range is like gigantic. As long as we only move diagonally, you cannot be in range of that one. Like this one hits him, dodges. And then if he moves further to the right. Yeah, if he moves straight right, he's out of range. Come on. And when the gate is finally in reach, after a brief 35 turns, we send Edda to this village to get another warp, if need be. By Nimb! We send Robert, and then we realize we need money. Right? Sell items until you have enough gold for 5 Dorkies. Plus many S-strings. I think we'll need a lot of those. Yeah, it's gonna be a draft slug. I don't think there's anything worth getting here. Nice killer weapons. I think it's not a bad weapon to have more of, I guess. There's no S-strings here. I thought there were. Okay. So I guess we're just getting Dorkies. Where are the S-strings then? There was another S-string shop, I was so sure. Check that. We can't get Master Seals though. Mm-hmm. 2,500 gold plus Master Seal. 8,000. Probably never need a Master Seal. No Vulns either. Oh, Light, true. Combat Safi. Light. Optional. So this is like 5,800k, 800 gold. And let me actually title this or light, because I think lightning or light might legit be helpful for Safi to be able to fight dark mages. Okay, so a light tome, another one, and 5 Dorkies. 2, 3, 4. I'm carrying it. What do you mean? Oh, I have a pure water. 34 Dorkies is enough. Surely. Do we sell 1 light tome? I think we can do without this pure water. I think we can do with less Dorkies. It's fine. We have 4. We have Lithus. It's fine. Let us seize the throne. A very brief 1.5 hour of checking things out later. I haven't tasted it in ages. For my archive. 22, 23. Okay. We're in the home stretch now. This was actually a map where I thought a flyer would be really huge, because you can cut off this cliff here, otherwise you have to walk a long way around. There's a area here. Hold up. Need to check the Sayas set area. It's like 1 tile below Sayas where it starts. Sayas spawns here, so the area starts here. Goes down like around this cliff somewhere. It doesn't really matter where exactly it is. It's like a rectangle around here. So we probably want to move Sias in range turn 1 to spawn Sid so that he kills the boss. It's really just 14, damn. How many do I have total? I think I only have 2 left. It could be a problem. We can probably have Shiva sit out though. I don't think we need a real combat carry here. We just need Leaf to get to the throne. That's it. We might want Sarah's fatigue as well. Oops. Oh, 9 as well. Yeah, true. Well, 9 show up is really hard to get to fast. No staffers is a little rough. Because I would like to get these 2 sleep stats out of the way. If we satisfied them, I guess we can do without. I just have a flyer carry Leaf across here. He has to walk, that's another story. It sucks. Because it's going to be reinforcement Dark Mages, right? I guess I need to test if they show up if the boss is dead. Because... let's see, turn 3 a Thief starts destroying the houses up there, but they don't have much of worth. I think Sias starts with a warp, but not a rescue. We probably need to... oh, we probably need to rescue out Sias if he triggers the thing. So I guess we have to use one S-Drink now to get a Staffer back online, and hope we don't use him enough. I mean, we probably don't need him a whole lot besides this. Like, maybe silence the 2 sleep guys. Yeah, I'm pretty sure just using a flyer will work. Even though I'm not going to try it. Like, just go somewhere around here. And once all these guys die to set, just drop them across here. And then seize. That shouldn't be too hard. So I'm going to try Waddling Leaf, is how bad it is. We all love to add to the turn count. So Leaf does that. He probably wants some of the Vulns. I guess we didn't buy any new ones, but we stole a couple, so that's good. Let's use those. If we're Waddling, we probably need some kind of good carry. I bet that these are more... oh god. All these Wyverns once again have Horse Slayers. It's really tragic, actually, for Brighton. But I really cannot afford to fatigue Shiva. He's going to have to do a lot in next chapter as well. Maybe Shiva next chapter won't fatigue and then it's final, and then we don't need another one. But I might need my... I need my Staffers a lot next chapter. I want them both unfatigued. Also, Lara could fatigue. Maybe the Wyverns retreat again if I killed our leader. We're to Misha. I think... I don't want to go to A route after I've played B route. B route is so safe. I think if you're already going A route, then Misha is definitely a time save. Only if you already are doing that, though. I don't know how to recruit Misha, though. That's probably really time consuming to figure out. Like, the reinforcements in 17B are also, or 17A are so bad. So bad. Let's see if Brighton can clutch it here. I mean, there's probably a forest he can hide in, and then maybe he doesn't get hit by all the Rider's Banes, like right here or something. If you can meet them there, it's probably pretty good. Bad, but good. Like, let's say we had, someone carry Leaf at least. And let's say Robert does it. Let's see if Robert does it. Dark Mage is like the only warp where like there's other enemies, right? So theoretically, if we're not near other enemies, they'll just like start harassing Brighton and no one else. Theoretically. So Brighton, then just a bunch of dummies. Like let's say Glade, Glyphis, Dean, Dagdar, Edda, like all the flyers that we're not using. It's also like, I guess I would let these guys go if I didn't have them drafted at this point. Funny thing is, I think if you let go of Dean, you have to let go of the Lone at the exact same time. That makes Dean and Lone, or that makes the Lone like a slightly worse staff draft, because it means you cannot let Dean go if he's undrafted. Probably just draft them together anyway. Support might actually come in handy sometimes. Okay, so let's say we have him with the Brave Axe, and he's just gonna clutch it. Right? Bro has 20 defense. How much does a Horse Slayer do to him anyway? How much attack do they have? Where's the boss? Altena. Where's Karuta? Why does everyone have a Horse Slayer in this game, man? Okay, Karuta has 16 strength and a Horse Slayer. I guess we'll see his thing when he shows up on the map. We'll definitely see him at some point. Let's just play it by ear for a bit and see how it goes. So we're just gonna move. Oh, you know what the problem is actually? The Dark Mages don't just rewarp, they also just show up somewhere. They don't even have rewarp, they just have Dark Tome. Wherever they spawn. And someone will spawn real close to the starting point. But we could probably put someone on the spot where they spawn. Probably. Oh right, I said I had to rescue Sias and it just didn't deploy someone to do it. So we have to S-ring someone. Unless we just let him die. We don't get the Bragulate then though. We really have to activate the thing turn 1. We can't use non-directed flyer to just do it. Size is free, so we can just like do a turn 1 science at least to get one of the bishops or one of the Dark Mages. That's pretty good. No sleep for you. God, this makes me want to draft a flyer so bad, but Manster made me want to. Crap, dude. I think if we cover the closest Dark Mage, we're probably home free-ish. Like if we have like one combat guy close to the starting points that can handle an incoming Dark Mage. And he only comes starting turn 3, 7 total. I don't know if more than one can spawn at a time. If it's only 7 total, we should be fine. Okay, let's assume that we have Leaf be carried by someone else. For the sake of speed. Speed. This almost makes me want to go to 8x and get a leg ring for him. Almost. Now we're going to try to get Dean or something to that spot where one can spawn. Although, it's in Ballista range, isn't it? Yeah, it's here. So whoever's there has to take 3 Venom Ballistas. Or 18, 18, 19. So like, a Xavier only job. Not great. Sias can probably escape the Ballista range next turn if these kids hurry up and get away from me. Then I won't even have to rescue him and I can silence the other mage turn 2. Sleep will target Dagdar. I think. Unless they'll target Brighton. I think they'll actually target Brighton. I think Brighton has more HP. I can probably Pure Water to avoid it though. Yeah, this guy only has 7 magic. This one is 16. What the fuck? They're both level 18. Xavier Stonks? Finally. Okay, let's see what happens. He might just not sleep me. Yo, it's Sid. Can't. Okay, he gets wrecked. He wrecks them. Having to reset this turn 1 might be like really painful, by the way, because of this. Nice dodge. Oh god, I'm right in range of Penta Axe General. He's gonna destroy me. No. I can't fight. No. I don't know what the exact requirements of the Ragged Blade are, but I'm pretty sure Science has to live to get it. Ooh. Oh, that's the boss. Yeah, get out of here. Okay. Nice dodge, friend. I think Don Don's set got crit by that guy, which is very funny. Unfortunately, Science never got to see the end of that. But the good news is we didn't get slept. He didn't even try. I don't want to reset for that. I guess turn 1 we can rescue out Brighton, get Dagger to bait to sleep, and then we go forward. That is an option. Someone rescues Brighton. Or he just Pure Water. Pure Water probably... Like, we just sleep the guy that has higher magic. I'm gonna write that down. Write that down. Write that down. 23... Size 1 down triggers the set cutscene. Sias should silence the druid with higher magic. And so Carrie can Pure Water to avoid sleep. Opposite what? No, Maria's the best killer. I will not be taking notes on this. I will not. Unfortunately, my Sias can't do anything if he's dead. Is there a better spot I can put him in? Pure Water on Brighton. Pretty good, probably. Pure Water. We really only have 2? I thought I stole more with Lipus. Oh, he has some ornaments, does he? Yeah. Voln. I think I saw one of the speedruns actually just straight up get a like buy Volns. Okay. There's no force in his range. You could just not go in range turn 1, but that seems pretty cringe. You know, these guys get to walk away. It says he moves. Interesting. I don't think he did move. Might have to just bite the bullet and get a rescuer in for him. Nine magic, 8 magic. Cool. Yeah, they're cheap elixirs, I guess. Do we just have to, like, tank these guys? Just don't die? Simply put someone else in range, someone with less bulk. It's hard to find a unit with less bulk than this. 23, 4. Base Robert. Same person, same picture. Lifus is always really good bait, but even he has more HP at this point. However, I'm pretty sure Lifus will be a target for one of them. What if you put Lifus in at force and just try that? I think that would actually... That's a non-zero chance of working. You're supposed to Pure Water this turn, but whatever. Experimentation. Wee 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 wee. Yep. Went for Lifus. The bait worked, and now Sias lives probably 1 hit. No, he still lives, like, barely. Oh, God. No, the Pentax General. No. Have mercy, sir. Okay, never mind. Get wrecked. Draft a flyer. Get more S-drinks, something. Rescue Sias out. Save him. Definitely get a rescuer for that problem. I'm not going to do it now because I don't have enough S-strings to get my units all the way through. Staffer, bring a rescue. Actually, we should make sure we have a flyer. Also get a rescue if you don't have uses left on yours. Tires overset. Yeah, I don't need her. Dax, bro. He was trying to get us down. But the clutch Sias got through. He still needs to get out of there while poisoned, though. I can't physic him either. I don't have Volns. Help, my Sias is dying. Let me out. There's also going to be like a Dark Mage on his way somewhere. I might have to literally just fuel the staff user. Lifus is also dying, but that problem we can solve. I think I will go grab him with a flyer for now. Cheat a little bit for the sake of your time. Dragonites any moment now? Go gadget kids. Hopefully the Dragonites don't get stuck on the kids. Hopefully a friendly Wyvern Rider comes by just this moment. Take poison damage from rescued? Yeah, when you're... I think the best way to think of it is when you're rescued, you're not... What's it called? Your status doesn't progress. No status. Yep, that's predictable. That's... Oh, I forgot about those. And those. And those. Okay, it's definitely not just one at a time. Alright, time to draft a flyer, I guess. Jeez. I'm beginning to see the first pick Karen philosophy. I don't know if I see the Karen carry philosophy. I really like the ability to have my carry actually do combat well. It's gonna be a tough draft. Late round sleeper. I have her like in round 1/2 at this point, I think. I don't have Vols, but I do have a Sias that can now use physics, theoretically. I didn't bring a physic, but theoretically I could do that. Surely Karuda shows up this turn, right? It's turn 4. Is he late again? Is he being lazy? Turn 2? Should already be here. Is there some kind of trigger for them that I haven't triggered yet? Do not come if you trigger Sias right away, or if you trigger Set right away? Because on WAD it says they come in turn 2. Oh, hold up. YouTube chat is gone again. Oh, it's not. Never mind. Wait, is it back actually? Oh yeah, YouTube chat is back. Nice. Okay, we can close this one then. I mean, if you're not showing up, that's good news for me. I still have to deal with whatever this is. Hammer. It's a good thing I'm not actually armored. I just look armored. Anything happens to does? Is the game over? It's not a game over, but I don't get the Bragi sword, which might not be essential. But I'm gonna go get it when I'm practicing at least. This is a problem. I cannot wait to solve. Maybe move my units forward towards the enemies. That will probably go well. At this point, we're just full on cheating with the flyers. I can't even dismount because I'm holding someone that's too heavy. Who am I holding again? Poison Glyphus? Poison Size. We're gonna have to hold on to that. Hold that thought. Oh my god, dude. Oh, you're capturing kids. That's so cool. Can you not do that, please? Oh my god, dude. I'm getting doubled. No, I'm getting accosted. I'm still faster than these 0 AS guys. So my poor Dagdar is getting zone accost off multiple times. Got my Silver Lance on me. Bad vibes, bad vibes. To be fair, that's a tile I could have reasonably covered within the turn that I had. This is not in blister range. I might have to be okay with just letting people die at this point. It's not like I'm gonna underplay people for 24 or final. So people that I don't need fodder anymore. Although fodder is nice because it lets me swap people around between deployment slots. Although generally I think units, like in chapter 24 and 25, I think the order of units goes like, the first person is Leaf, then the second person goes in the group different from Leaf. Then the next person goes in the third group, and so on until it cycles through all the groups. So if I want to rearrange units, I never have to worry about not having enough units to rearrange them. If Set attacks cannons with force, he has a 55% chance of dying. These sides doesn't give you a false impression. Look. Dead is just winning. How is it a 55% chance of dying? Set just like has a void, right? How can he have less than 50% chance of getting hit? Or how can he have a more than that chance of getting hit? That's crazy sound. Hmm. Yurok on Wrath. Oh, he has those skills? I've never noticed that. Instead just ignores them. He says, nah, I'd win. It's very brave of Sid. I'm gonna reset because Dagger is about to die. I'm gonna go ahead and no, I can't just put Brave Axe on Dagger. I can put an Iron Bow on Dagger, I guess. And kill one guy exactly. And we're gonna have Robert cover that forest tile. There's at least one Dark Mage that won't make it to me. We don't talk about the other 5-ish. It might be a Recruit Misha moment. If I'm forced to go forth. Oh god, the size RNG roll has to happen again. As well. I wonder what happens if I just trigger it later. Even if I have a drafted flyer, it's still kind of tricky, right? Nah, it's just I have to make sure I have enough of the strengths. Then it's fine. I just rescue out Sias. The RNG abuse is a substitute for that. How much magic are we dealing with today? 11 and 8. Okay. Well, let me check his skill set. Dude, nah, he doesn't have those skills. What the heck? You're lying. What's the boss of science? We probably can't let him use that. Which one was it? This one. Noise. And Robert. And you just go down. Water purely. Rescue. Lifters was Ballista Bait, right? Probably put him on that again. Kind of worked well. But now I don't have to use in range. Oh, and Edda just has a warp on her. That probably shouldn't be the case. Oh, Canis. I thought you were talking about this boss, not Final Chapter Canis. I might turn 1 attack Canis and reset if I fail to kill her. Alright, please live, sir. Why is this chapter also hard? Me every time. Okay, hold up. I need to pee. You're back. Alright. 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 I guess I'll go the frickin' A route if I have to. Just to get a flyer. I refuse to round 1, like round 2 draft Misha though. I'll make do. I don't get why Karuta's not showing up though. Prevent the Magi from being. Oh right. Don't let Magi Squad die, guys. Magi Squad is here. Okay. Size died, so I have to reset. I might just bite a bullet and do a rescue staff at this rate. No one can use it though. I really want to not lock my units out of here. And what's the chances that they get... Let me do some inventory management real quick. Because you can't keep all that, obviously. Neither can you. I might be able to make it so that they don't get fatigued in this chapter. In which case, I would like to bring Sarah, so she can defend herself. Well, Safi gets the lightning now, so I guess they both can defend themselves. Okay, so we'll get rid of the old warp. I guess the rewarp can go for now. Sleep seems unnecessary. Take silence. And rescue. Which is on Safi, I guess. That would be my last rescue though, right? Oh, actually it's not my last. It is my last rescue. My rescue is long been used. I mean, I could slip a ballista. That would also guarantee it. Have 4 sleeps, looks like. 5 sleeps. They're really good in final. I'll get a couple more. I could, instead of using an S-Drink on Sarah, I could use an S-Drink on Safi to hammer in a rescue and use it turn 1 with Lara's help. I have to be a little bit careful to make Lara not fatigue, but I think it's doable. So then we'll give Sarah, or give Safi a rescue. Someone else is going to have to hold the rescue staff. Hammer in it, then rescue turn 1. I have to give you a stamina drink. Ugh, this hurts. Heal, restore. We don't have to silence turn 1. No, we don't have to silence turn 1. Restore. Even though restore, that's good. Guess a warp can't hurt. Okay. I hate the fact that I want to draft Flyer for recency bias, because I know the early chapters are also going to be a pain without an actual carry. At least I know Manster and early game are both reasonably possible without a drafted units. 12 and 12. Oh, even this one. And then we... Does Glade have it? Very cool. Glade, Mern, your rescue. Dance. Get the rescue. Get our Sias back. I guess also, like, if I use Sias for staff duties this chapter, then Safi's fatigue is less gonna be less overwhelming. And having a healer around also makes the mages less scary. Oh, I didn't bring a Light's Tome. That might be annoying. Okay, I don't need to bring my Flyer down anymore. I will have to Pure Water my Brighton. We'll see if he can just rescue drop in Leaf, or if he can waddle here. I would be interested to see if the waddling can work. Despite the lack of a flyer. It's just the combination of no flyer and no rescue staff available is really bad. Alright, you're gonna go for Dagdar like that. That's okay, I can restore him. How does he manage to get hit once? They really have one hit. I will restore him, I think. Silence him as well. I guess we can get more sleeps off of them once we pass them by. But there's a lot of reinforcements, so I don't know if I can stick around and do that. I will restore. I put Dagdar on this forest where the reinforcements I think always spawn. Yeah, that is a spot. Brighton keeps on going. I mean, if there's no enemies coming from here, then I think Leaf is mostly safe. But if there's like sorcerers nearby, I want Brighton to kill them. Yeah, but I think without that rule, they would be a lot worse, and it makes the draft more interesting at least. But maybe it makes them too good, possibly. They were never mandatory, and like the early picks, the early units are like really good as well, I think. Like, if you pick Dean round 1, you're probably not getting very good carries. Dean or Karen or whatever. Okay, we have like 2 free turns to do this, but we probably should like try to spend our turn 1 dance getting them forward as well. It's just so huge. Okay, size actually comes with a light. We only have to buy like 1 light at most, I think. So they're just in charge of keeping the place safe. I've not often seen a draft where like rounds 1 through 4 always do. That's gotta be a world record, like most annoying ambush spawn. Is it me or was it the same spots as last time? That's ridiculous. Like, they could just spawn here again, too. Keep slowing me down. Or should just kill with Leaf. I don't know why I didn't. Can I block him? Maybe someone should come along to block that spot. I don't know, man. It's rough out there. Oh my god, dude. Xavier, where are you? Yeah, go get those kids. Go get them. Okay, they spawned here, so I can kill them here. I guess everyone else can just fucking die. I would like Dagger to live. I don't have 2 lightnings on me right now. But if Safi goes to that spot, and then Sias goes in front of her, she kind of is not gonna die. Or like, at least she's not gonna... Ah, she's getting captured from below. Also, I can't let Lara die, obviously. That is not acceptable. These people dying at this point is probably okay. Won't have enough people for final for my liking, but that's okay. I guess Lithus, I would like him to live as well. Maybe just do a little cheating here for now. Figure it out on race day. Oh, I should have rescued. As in, dismounted then rescued, but it's fine. For now. No enemy cap to exploit this time, I'm afraid. What? Did you just... Oh, you couldn't attack me, okay. Help me. Oof, you're so heavy, Blade. You're like a heavy blade. Coming down from this heaviest blade. There will be no response here, so I can move down here. I don't really want to get Dagger poisons. He kind of needs to be independent here. I was just trying to move you out of the way. All but 6 units taken from fatigue for final. Ooh, does that work? Can you deploy units who are fatigued? Probably not, right? Doesn't the game just force you to like solo with Leaf? That would be what happens, right? At that point. Okay. There are some spawn sports here. You're forced to know. What does that mean? You are confusion. So then can you deploy 6 units? 5 of which are fatigued? Is that how it works? Oh, my kids. My sons and daughters. Forcing the players to reach a minimum. I see. And the game just stopped caring about fatigue? Wow. I see potential, young man. I see potential. Okay. The plan is they will attack Sias, and they will keep walking towards Sias and die to him. They will not get to battle units. I'm actually not spawn camping this spot right now, so Sappy's going to get captured. It's going to be horrible. Hi, Pro Child. Long time no see. Not below Sappy, thank you. Very cool. Get him Sias. Okay, Sias is on a timer. We do not have a Vuln for him. We have no physic on field. We are in a bone spot. Bone! Oh. Rules for this game? They are rules, for sure. So y'all are just passive now, right? You're just trying to get off the map. I think if you could, you would also capture a child. You might kill a child. You're known to do that. There's a spawn spot below Brighton as well. Like 7 tiles below Brighton. I'll have Sappy block this one for now. Then Laura can relieve him. Relieve her. This is like the most cruel reinforcement pattern I have seen so far. And we've played the stupid forest. Every chapter is the worst chapter so far. God, this chapter is so hard with this way. This game is really intended to be played with status staves, huh? Or with warp staves. Okay, where are they gonna go to if I block off their escape? I wonder. Alternatively, we can allow staves to be used in late game. That would be another rule change we should seriously consider. Leaf can block the spawn next turn if he feels like it. Not super worth it though. I think we'd rather make sure Saya survives by hurrying up. It's weird because the stabs sometimes are so strong that they just stop you from interacting. Oh, you guys literally cannot get past here. Okay. Well, that's good. Finally, some reliable kills for Brighton. Oh god, there's a child in my way. Okay, the reinforcements are going for Sid. That's... I mean, the animation is long and it uses 4 set of uses that I'm not a big fan of. Oh, thank you for moving, child. I appreciate it. Let's keep it going then. Kill this one, the other one will be forced to capture a child. Let's keep it moving. Sorcerers are now going to be getting children captured as well. It's good news for me. I guess Sias is going to, or Sappy should stay here, because if she walks, she shouldn't get captured and no one is here to help her besides Leaf. Sias, I'm begging you. You gotta hold on, buddy. There's just so many dudes. What if set is like not enough because he uses all his force that he uses here? I guess there's still a hammer and use in reserve that I can use. But having set is going to be such a relief for 24. Like that whole middle room could just be ignored because of set and Galzes. I can put my carries anywhere else I want. I can also ignore the left side completely, I think. Ugh. That chapter is going to be paradise compared to this. All I have to worry about is that stupid left room. Or that stupid staffer room. The staff table, if you will. Are you going to, like, attack Safi with that big hammer of yours? I hope not. Better kill him just in case. I have a silver sword. I should probably use it at some point. I don't trust this guy to not go after my guys. The Leaf is going to cap HP. I mean, they try to go towards Leaf and then probably die, so I think I just advance Brighton. Are we gonna have to face the Penta-Axe channel legit? That's kind of cringe. But I'm down for the challenge. And so is Brighton, as he hits a Dark Mage twice with his axe. Not yet, though, not yet. Also, yeah, we're gonna get poisoned here. Oh, right, it's 80 cap. Right. Don't worry, there's still time. He does Dark Mage just refuse to attack. I guess he's always trying to get away with someone, that's why. No, Sias. I might have to drop Lithis or Glade or something and grab Sias with a flyer. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Kills. Sorry for the massive use of speed up, but everything is so slow now. I just want to be done. I just want out. Looks like Brighton didn't get... Oh, the Ballistics don't have enough attack to hit him. Yo, Brighton is good. 20 defense. Do you have enough attack? Oh, this is... The one I stayed out of range of is the only one that has enough attack to hurt Brighton. What a champ. It's turn 12. I think reinforcements are done. They are done. Okay, so they're I think these numbers are numbered. They're trying to escape as well, I think. That's good. Never liked them. What's Penta-Axe General going to do? Hammer, Pole Axe, Venom Axe, Killer Axe, Master Axe. Options are plenty. I think we make him use Master Axe. And then hopefully we can kill him with a Brave Axe hit. He does have 20 defense though. He's ready for us. Unfortunately, getting in range with him requires us getting in range of the Ballistas. He's our only choice. We might have to wait for Leaf for him. Leaf might be legit better. Maybe not. Maybe a 29 attack Breath user is better. Yeah, the Poleaxe will probably kill me, but also the Poleaxe I can counter. So if he doesn't kill me with it, I will win him. I will win him. It's 15 might. It's going to be 45 with effective damage. 45 plus 14 is 59. Brighton lives that. Kind of comfortably. He will probably have to consume a vulnerary after, but I don't know. I think I'll invite him to go for it. Like if I go up close and personal with these, the only one I want to be adjacent to is this one, but he's not. I can't get there. So I'll go here, stop these guys from moving through. And build another mounted unit, I guess. Dark Mage cannot do anything because he's holding someone, so I guess I just don't have to be afraid of these people. Also raising this child with me. Cole. Alright, we need to do this maneuver before Sias dies. He's capped magic right now, by the way. 25. He's actually already going to die if he gets hit by any of these guys. If I move away, there'll be room for enemies here. He's already in the forest, so I think it's just a matter of Mecha Sternwheel and Prey. I think I'd rather let go of Glade and Lithis. Weirdly enough. Guys, look, it's Glade. Go get him. No, fuck. Guys, look, it's Glade. Tasty bait. Got him? Oh, nice. We live another day. I could probably drop these people, actually, but I would never have access to all these flyers here, so... Wait, what? What the hell? You're holding a child! Why are you poisoning me? You're such a butt cheek. Okay, Sias is actually... No, he's not safe. He's still poisoned. Needs rescue. Oh! Penta-Axe, I never took you for a coward. Oh, never mind. He's not a coward. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, President General. I had to do it to you. I'm so sorry. Set, would you like mind giving me a hand here? You're like holding the gate expertly and all, but there's really nothing left for you to fight there. Please feel free to follow through. I'll just clean this up for Mr. Leaf. I have to use my Brave Axe because Brighton only has 15 strength and cannot kill ballistas. He has never hit a ballista on his first attempt in his life. Is he fatigued now? Nope. But he's working on it. Well, sir, if you're gonna attack me, I will kill you. One-hit kill. So it's Ali, Cole, and Cynthia that are racing it with me. 2 YouTubers. And a Cole, who's just a good racer. Nope, Size needs rescuing. Direly. Does he have another turn to his life? He does. One more turn. Run, Dean. Pick up the fodder. Actually, here we go. I'll do it. Could have saved Glade. We didn't, but we could have saved Glade. Well, to be fair, my real carry is Shiva. Brighton, I deploy him when I have to. Alright, Glade might survive. We just need like 50 more turns of that dodge animation. And also no poison animations, please. Let's go, Glade. That's not convincing me I'm sorry. Alright, that was a... I think this is looking like a 20-turn chapter. It's not looking fantastic. I am going to cap these guys though while I'm here. Oh my god, I forgot you can kill these! Brighton! When will you ever get good? Good shit, Glade. Good shit. If Glade does die, though, these enemies are going to go for down below. It's bad news bears. So we better get rid of all these guys. Kill that one. Unfortunately, the science mages leave me with no choice but to kill them. Okay, Brighton. Alright. I see you. Leaf's already poisoned, so it doesn't matter if I go in range of ballistas. I know who Brighton is. It's the Axe Knight that joins you in Chapter 4. Oh, no. Sorry, I forgot it was you. I thought it was Prop Child asking for some reason. What up, Nintendo? Hope you are enjoying the most cursed draft race practice. And the most cursed draft race. For sleep. Yeah, I think it might cost me turns, and in turn might cost me units. I guess the reinforcements are gone, so I can run away with these units, actually. I don't have to stay in position anymore. So capture for sleep is back on the menu, boys. I don't think I can get these sleeps, though, with Flyer. I think I want to get out of there faster. Alright, Brighton. 99 hit Iron Axe, go. Capture. Leave us to build 2, right? Yep. Broken. Uh-oh, they're coming. Hey, children, would you like to try again to survive this, this onslaught? My flyers are out of range. My Glade is long out of range. Right, don't forget to talk to Sid. Hello, children. Would you like to be saved from the dark magic cult? Sleep, yes, please. And sleep, yes, please. Good job, children. You're doing so great. Oh, I need to get Size's inventory off of him. Because he doesn't stick around. Back there. I would like your stuff, please. You can keep that one. Unit escaped. Go, children. It would be really nice to save to eat children, even for 50 XP. Even for, I'll take the halves rate. That's okay. Aren't you, Sir Sid? How much do we have left? 25 for city? 22. Oh my god. It was 100. He literally got 100 XP. Sid is also free. He came with another door key. How neat. Yeah, that was 22 turns that probably took like half a minute to a minute each. This looks like a flyer is definitely paying off here. I think the penalty for deploying a unit that's undrafted is literally 15 minutes. And I think you would make that time back very easily. It certainly wasn't easy. Yay, the Bragi's Blade. Let's save the game again. We're near the end, guys. We're near the end. Unfortunately, endgame, also hard. Yeah, we're definitely gonna rescue Avel. Now you get a full level for the kids in FE4. It's great. Speaking of kids, have good luck, guys. Okay, so what do we have here? We get a max of 10 units, or a max of 18 units, but also a max of 10 units, really, when you think about it. So, I'm guessing units are coming. Okay, I have 12. Shiva's definitely coming. Rita's definitely coming. I suppose Dagdar's coming. Lithis, yeah. Sure. Sure. Staffers, of course. I guess I need sleep bait. Okay, so where did I end up then? So in the central room, I would like to have Galzus be the one that does everything. Sid is also spawning here. I think I might need some force that he uses. But you can probably hammer on this stuff. The music, yes! Perfect. This is the chapter where I think Nosferatu is really good. If I had it. I don't have it. As your management concerned, yes. I used one last chapter to get Safi's fatigue cured. And now I only have one left for the entire rest of the game. Sarah's fatigue is fully reset. Laura has 11 dances in the tank. I guess Lenoan. I would not field Lenoan here. I would field my actual unit here. Oh, fuck. I need Lenoan. Well. Okay. Do it like that, I guess. The amount of units I have left? Probably use some more. Question is, can Sarah with Thunder or Safi with Magic just kind of take this on? I know that like you get like reinforcements here, so probably wanna... I would like to turn 1 disable him. Let me look at when the reinforcements spawn. Maybe have an extra turn here. Remember there's like a really annoying tile here. Turn 2 is when these reinforcements spawn. It's a really hard game to race. I think everyone is going to take like 4 hours minimum. And like I took like 3 or 4 streams to do a full practice. Normally I do 1 stream and 1 practice. So turn 2 I have to be here. So turn 1 I want to be in range of all these guys so they all die. But that means I have to disable this one, which means I don't have time to disable any of these guys. But I think they might prefer to attack me if I was in the room with them. Well, not that one, because he... Nah, shit. Never mind. Oh, you do have an attacking thing? No, they don't. That sucks. If they gave him tomes, I'm pretty sure I could warp someone in to just kill them on enemy phase. That's not the case. If I have Blizzard, that would also be a good way to disable them. With Sed. I guess Sed and Sias... Well, Sed or Sias is free, so they can always... cast 1 sleep. This makes me feel like I have to put Lara in the center. No questions asked. Lara has to be there. Marita, I guess Marita could be elsewhere. I think it's most logical to put her here, but she can also be somewhere else and get warped in. Which is probably the safest way to recruit Galzus. And his last slot can be like Lucas or something that opens the door, I don't know. Shiva, probably on the right side, makes the most sense. Is this Sarah? Brighton, whatever. I think Brighton can literally be whenever. Brighton can also be here using a door key. Doesn't really matter. Alright, let's get rid of these warps in people's inventories. You don't have that. Size of stuff. One restore use. Very nice. Hopefully if I have a flyer, I can also get the chapter 15 restore. That'll help, because I don't really have a whole lot here. I have to Hammern one. How many Hammers do I have left? One. A whole Hammern. Well, it's a good thing I don't need another Fire Sword Hammern. Jeez. I thought I would have like a massive surplus of everything, but I actually only have a massive surplus of warp. I could actually legit have Marita on this side. Over Edda. And his warp in turn 1. Have Gals just kill like everything here. I probably don't want to warp in turn 1 though, because I want to use all my staff actions on units here. I want at least one staffer here because they're the best units to enemy face these guys. Although Shiva could reasonably do it with a Fire Sword. Which would also probably be a reasonable edge against the Berserk edge. Using the Bragg Sword to kill Raider versus Gals moment. I don't know yet. I mean... Where'd the Bragg go actually? I'm assuming it was just in Convoy. There we go. I do want a scroll on someone here. HP scroll on Sarah. Movement scroll on Sarah. Silence. Warp. Rewarp maybe? I don't know. I don't like this have selfie field right now. Get in here. I need you. Safi. Instead of rescue, would I have? Oh yeah, I have murder rescue. That's right. Now instead of rescue, I'm gonna bring. Fortify might be good. Instead of one use sleep, we're gonna bring a full use sleep. I'll probably just bring an extra sleep so that Set can use it. Or we could put that on in last chapter. So then we have Set, Lara, Safi, all disabling one guy. So we can do 1, 2, 3, 4. Leave this guy to Shiva. And on turn 2 we block these both. We just let this happen over here. Because if we interfere, like, it just takes longer, I think. Safi probably shouldn't be here. Safi probably should be... I guess there's no room for you here. There's another deployment slot, but I don't have another unit. I guess if I deploy the lone, she might end up there. Nope. Different slot. Where'd she go? I miss you so. Should be 4 in every group. Oh, she is here. Okay. They will restore. I mean, I guess science is not too urgent. This is restore. I already marked it. Silence. Restore. Berserk. And sleep. I think Berserk, sleep are mandatory. Restore would be good. Magic up would be great. Rescue I don't think we care a whole lot about. I think this is another pure water moment for Shiva. At this point I can definitely use them. Pure water. Yeah, I think it starts with Berserk and Sleep, these two. Berserk, Sleep with the 2 staffers, then with Lara we can get the Restore guy. Leave Silence alone. And instead I think we get Magic up or something. This is a long animation. I don't super care about Silence. I don't think he can do anything significant. Maybe Silence alone. Okay, who cares? Fenrir maybe. What can Fenrir do turn 1? Who is Fenrir? Hellas, 1-2 range, we don't care about that. Fenrir. You can attack me. Kind of annoying. I don't think it poisons me though. Avoid 60. I might get like turn 1 Berserk. I can restore that though. Or poison just to cure it. I think I'm okay with letting Berserk Edge do his thing. Turn 1. Let us try. Make another save here. There's a lot of might. But like, would you rather me leave one of the other ones alive then? Alone? Fenrir is just a 3 to 10 range strong tome. The one that leaves you at 1 HP is L, which is 1 to 2 range. Go, Lithus. Can Lithus get Fenrir actually? Which is Fenrir, middle one? Yes. Be kind of annoying if he did. Although we could try to reduce our literal amount of units to 6. But then we also have no way to rearrange it final. Hang back. I guess I could hang back here. That way these guys don't move, right? So we get to sleep. Get this guy, I guess. Also important that we don't fatigue Set. Thankfully, he didn't get any fatigue from last chapter. I guess because he's force deployed or something. I don't know. I don't know how it works. I have to dance Set in if we want another one here. And this actually puts you in range of the Fenrir guy. This is a joke. Well, the best jokes turn into the best strats. Let's sleep Fenrir guy. And just open up turn 1. See what it brings us. So we still up here have the option to do one more silence. Oh, I guess this does means we have to get restore or sleep. These don't get fatigued, but enemies do. Pretty sure. Oh, okay. Let's not count on that one. Pure water. I want to go in further. I didn't get this guy now. Get a Blissera next turn though. Oh, we have Safi still. Sleepy time. I think this is restore guy. Let's rescue. This is restore, yeah. Okay, that leaves silence, rescue, and Sorcel. That's fine. Let's see what happens. Child hunts. Kaga, you like this a little bit too much, I'm afraid. Yeah, let's see Shiva's hit rates here, or Shiva's like, yeah, hit rates. Okay, so the poison guys move first. Yeah, it worked out nicely. I don't think I'll ever have more than this. It's possible that the team gets less staffers, I think. But I think with Salem and Tina in the mix, probably it's fine. Crit, please. Didn't actually kill. Cringe. Never mind, we're good. Thankfully, I think Flamesword also isn't too good in final. So it's okay if we spend, like, most or all of it. The hero probably moves, though? I think he moves. Tina hits. Well, Tina at this point probably has gained some skill. When you get Auto Scroll again, through what? I think that one's kind of hard to get. It is. It is really annoying. Okay, so this is what I want to prevent, although the map animation is much shorter, of course. Okay, here we go. So you have to restore that if this hits. Didn't hit. Goodbye. Get wrecked. Oh yeah, 666, yeah. I mean, it could happen in theory, I guess. I could get these ranged guys through a wall here. Oh yeah, the pure water animations. These are really funny. These bishops are ready to go. Why did they do this? I don't get it. They just have restore. I guess so you can, like, not turn 2 thief staff them? I don't get the idea here. I mean, Aspel will go drafted for sure. I mean, unless you mean, like... I get what you mean. There he is. I was a little worried for a moment there that Galzus didn't actually come along. We should probably do the capture bait strategy with Merida. I do not know what happens if Galzus gets a movement star. I think if he captures Merida, that'd be really bad, but I think this is the best chance of success. And then we murder with either Set or Leaf. And some Lara. Probably want to stop the magic up guy. I think it's the one that's adjacent to the next guy. He gave magic to the sleeping guy. That's cute. That was such a murderer. Okay. Now we need to get units on here. The problem is I don't have no one in range. I should have had Shiva here and then someone else here or something. Like Sarah should have been there. Because now if a soldier comes out, I can't just fight them. But it's okay. We can just have Sarah out here. Oh, actually, no. Sarah doesn't have a move. What the heck? I think she got a move level up somewhere. But she would have had enough anyway. I keep forgetting she has this much movement. Oh, we could have silenced some guy instead of sleeping. Probably should save some sleeps. I don't know how much I just spent. Anyone else we need to silence here? Not really. They didn't even bother silencing the no one. I guess because she has nothing in her inventory. Good job, Sarah. Good job. Great job. We capture bait this guy with Edda. We have less poison animations. You could do it from here, and then we cannot reach him without no longer blocking the soldiers. So I think we don't do that. You still have your thing equipped. Lift is probably done. Alright. Another guy we just don't twit kill. Magic Ring Shiva is looking more and more appealing by the second now. Oh well. No poison. Antitoxin, probably genuinely good. Okay, that was not Galzus, was it? It better not have been Galzus. Generic hero, right? Yep, okay, good. And then we have... Kill him. Choke the points. Nuke. Maria's back. Talks to Galzus. Go like a sniper or something. I don't know what's optimal. Probably save some Master Axe uses. Just don't get wrecked by ranged attacks. It's fine. Maybe we should have had Gels use the Master Axe after all, because there was really no reason not to counter strong enemies with a strong 2-1-2 range weapon here. Yeah, I guess I'll Master Axe the guy that's holding Merida. He can't run anywhere. He can't escape, so I probably don't have to kill him right now. Kill him. Get the support from Merida. Remember what we used to have patches, like transition patches that just straight up froze the game if you mouse over the hero for some reason. It was really dumb. I wonder if this is obtainable and worth obtaining. I feel like maybe at the end of the chapter it's worth getting some sleep. Stabs. Let's get some sleep stabs. But I'm trying to go on without. The rescue might also be worth getting. But the final requires quite a lot of set moving around, probably. I'm gonna use a should be enough for final. Holy scuff. Alright, Gals is goaded. Let's keep grabbing Merida, that's cute. Alright, great. I traded him a Swords Armor Slayer. Would help get rid of Raedric fast, but I think Leaf can handle it in this case. Dire Patch was great. Careful with those answers. No, Khan! We can steal, like, I don't know, Fire Tomes now? Maybe? Wind Tomes? I love how many, like, tags this has, by the way. Heirs of Rebels. Pierces Fang's Curse. Effective against armor. Gives Miracle. It's a miracle there's not more tags on there. Yep, you keep running with those kids. God, I love Galzus. He's so strong. Oh, thanks for moving out of the way, guys. Appreciate it. I'm probably gonna physic Raideric at some point, but that's okay. Master with Raideric supports the most reliable Raideric kill? Maybe. I think Leaf is fine here. For now. Galza skip sneak speed bar, I guess. I know it's Master Sword, not Master Axe. I remember there was like elaborate math. Oh, there we go. This is not Marita support. That's fine, I guess. I guess if your Leaf is like screwed, then it might be hard to do this. Game Leaf. It's your time to shine. Cowardly bishops. Reliability is my passion. Does he have again Wrath? Oh, just Pavis here. No Wrath today. Technically, it's best if Galzus holds the Kingmaker for a second. Pop off Kingmaker. No, I want Leaf to get this. He deserves his moment of glory. What the heck? Oh. Oh, that's why the bishop is here. Okay. That is annoying. I'm so glad I just encountered that. I only remember that guy like ever unlocking the top room. That is so obnoxious. Well, we're almost out of here, hopefully, if these like start killing. Good thing we hurried up a little bit. Thanks for hitting, Leaf. Super appreciate it. Now we can just do both, to be fair. Okay, we have the turns. Marita, help him lock in, please. That is very funny. Oh, come on. Got him. Urgh. That's it. Alright, chat. What have we learned here today? Chapter 23. I've like barely worked on anything in chapter 23 too. Let's write chapter 24 first. Oh yeah, attorney support, that's true, that helps. I mean, it's really down to when he triggers Luna, right? And then crits. 24. Top right group. Carry. Staffer. 1. With Tome. Bottom group, Leaf with Sleep, Silence, Forced. Fire Sword plus 1/2 range with Pure Water. Left group doesn't matter. Bottom should also have Lara and another staffer. Can also be elsewhere. Lithis, door opener. Turn 1. Staffers disable the diagonal of Sork's Berserk, Fenrir, Sleep. Plus the center left one. Correct? With restore. Carry should choke the points as far down as possible. Any phase the Berserk Edge hero. And as many Sorks as possible. Leaf and friends move up ASAP. Rita, capture a bait. Generic hero between pillars. I should bring an armor slayer on like me or something. Armor slayer for Galzus. Optional. I think without it, it's fine too. Carry plus staffer block reinforcements. Bring Flunky from the top right group. Flunky down to block reinforcements. So Carry can choke points to Sorks. Galzus or Leaf kill. Oh, Leaf shall doesn't get Fire Blade. Rocky Blade. Kill Adric ASAP. Yeah, Armor Slayer just does more damage in a fair fight, but I reckon the crits is just the way to go. Maybe just like screw the Armor Slayer, just forget about it. Turn, when does that Sork show up? Turn 8. Turn 8, Sork shows up. Turn 7, prepare for Sork. Reinforcements that unlock staves. Doors. You could also unlock the door on the left side. I think that should be no issue though. Okay, probably the easiest map in the game besides like, I don't know, 12x. Chapter 1. What a game, dude. What a game. But we're almost there. I wonder how hard final will be. I don't have a lot of units. 24 Cs. Every inch. Okay, so we can bring all the units. Although we're not allowed to do it past the deployment limit in terms of undrafted units, so some of these we would not have drafted. But it looks like we can roughly get 2 every group, which means we can rearrange however we like. So how much sleep staves do I have? How much warp and everything? We don't actually 100% need Dorkies. We have warp staves. We have 5 sleeps. 4 in supply, 3 in supply, 2 on Safi. So definitely, and Sarah, Safi has silence as well, or Sarah. Although silence not useful, of course. Take a sleep. Don't need to Dane scroll anymore. A second sleep. If I remember correctly from my super planned clear, this group is pretty good to put staffers in. Yeah, because they don't have ranged guys. Do we have someone who kills this though? But this is where you like keep your distance from the door and just tank the Fenrir. I forgot how it works. Oh, you can reset for the magic stats. So like a 20 magic stat where it just like sleeps this from a distance. Every group needs either like a guy that gets slept or a guy that kills a guy through the wall. We really don't have many of those. Got Galzes and Sid, and that's like all the people that can kill through walls. It's kind of brutal. I need a solution for Canis, who just like berserks Brighton turn 1, and then if they've restored and they have a Staffer cannot do anything on the next turn. And I can't put like Staffer, Dancer, and someone else here. That's really rough. Ooh, I don't know how to beat Final actually. Ocean just became better. Ralph just became better. Flyers are like useless here except for blocking points. Okay, so we have Set and Galzus that can either... I just have to disable 3 more though. Kind of. I really have, like turn 1 I have 6 things I need, I think. 6 sorcerers that need addressing. And then... Canis... There's 7 really. And then everyone who like attacks next to the door. I guess I can use my guys as Death Fodder so I don't have to address every Fenrir. Yeah, so Galzus said Laura, 2 Staffers. So that would mean 1 Fenrir remains, or my carry kills 1. Like I have someone that can kill a Fenrir guy and then not die somehow. I don't know what kind of unit that would be. Else can be handled. Not turn 1, no. Not with this team. Berserk Blade is an option, I guess. Yeah, I guess we can just tank the stabs and then restore. We're probably going to prioritize Galzus because his HP is the highest. Out of anyone, I'm pretty sure. Although Leaf gives him run for his money, but it's still going to go for Galzus because they deprioritize Leaf, right? Galzus actually only barely lost to Brighton. So we got to make sure that Galzus is in the same group as a restore user. And I guess Galzus should be in a group where we want to range the guy through the wall, as I just said. So I'm thinking... this group is pretty good for that. It also has 2 deployment slots filled, most likely, besides Leaf. Because... I mean, this is a guy we probably want to handle with Leaf eventually, but... The Master Axes are quite annoying for him. Maybe you can tank him, though. It's only 27 attack. This Leaf can handle it, but most Leafs might not. I reckon this is a good group for Set or Galzus. This is an okay one because this is where the Master Lances are at, so this is probably where I want Galzus. Set is okay too, because Set is like probably pretty risk-free against Canis. Well, okay, so once Canis runs out of Berserk, Set can enemy phase her. I reckon this group is okay for carry to be in. Oh, this one is okay too. Oh, this one is totally free because that thief guy can just be forced to steal your shit, I think. I don't remember... Yeah, I think he just likes stealing your stuff, so he just buys an extra turn, but we do need to kill the guys through the wall. You probably disable the Staffer and then wait a little bit on that one. I don't know where Shad had Glade right now. Okay, let's say we do Sit here. For now. Galzus might be able to reliably fight Bridget. No one else can really kill this sorcerer anyway. Although this is the Venomlands guys are pretty trivial, so kind of want to save Galzus for a puffer room, like the Master Bow room. Maybe this is the room for Galzus. He can just do this one on his own. He needs no one else here. It seems pretty good. Maybe Galzus here. This is one we did something disable with the Staffer. I don't want to be anywhere near the Galzus clone. I need to find myself. Remember, I think this might be the room where I don't have Marita do something. I don't have Marita like drafted right, so. Hmm. Gonna have Lara and Staffer in a group somewhere. I think having them somewhat near set is good. So that means that they're gonna be up here, and then they can kind of unite, and we can dance for Set as he kills more things. You even have Set kill the Sorcerer or something. That would be actually put to sleep. Which probably means I want another Staffer down here to Warp Leaf for the Seas. No, he can't Warp Leaf for the Seas. Fuck. Set's gonna have to kill more guys. We are allowed to rescue Leaf though, which would help save some time. Not the most urgent need. Where do we want this person then? Near carry so they can be protected, maybe? Maybe just let these two die. I wouldn't be a big fan of that. This is probably... Oh, this enemy doesn't have 2 range. This is where I would want like a mediocre combat unit. Like I usually use Selfina here. Or like Dagdar. Someone who can like kill a sorcerer. Excuse me. Yeah, I can always reset for the Fenrir stats. Or the... Yeah, I know what you mean. 20 is often enough, I feel like. But they're definitely bordering on having too much. I should definitely do it. This guy's too much, but we can kill him. I would love to have those in this one. It's fine, we'll deal. Actually... Okay, I guess we put carry in the group that has a surviving Fenrir guy, and that way they won't die. Just keep the Fenrir thing and a Staffer in that group. That way, like, for example, Safi can disable this one first. While staying out of range. Or being in range of this one, that's fine. This one dies. This one gets disabled by Safi. This one lives. I don't have a plan for... Oh, this is going to be Dagdar's job, or Selfina's job, or something. Or Ralph or something. This is going to be disable, dance. Maybe we get to disable another one, because this one dies to Sid. This one dies to Galzus. What's the other one that I'm going to disable then? I said this one would live. This one gets got by Safi. This one gets killed. This one gets killed. Disable this one? And disable... Yeah, if I have someone that can kill this guy, like Dagdar, I can get all of them out there. If I don't, I guess I have to disable that one. Yeah. Okay, so she does this one and this one. Set does that one, Scouse does that one. Safi does this one gets to survive. Okay. We write that down as a plan. End game. Groups are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Group 1 is someone who can kill a Sork through wall. Dagdar, Ralph, Selfina, etc. Actually, Ralph probably can't do it without Gauss's Master Axe. Be tough. If you don't have someone, it's probably okay. Group 2 is Staffer plus Lara. Group 3 is Sid plus door key user. Lithis, let's say Lithis for now. You guys may need to receive the performance penalty. Performance penalty. Yes, it's meant to be a void penalty. To reform penalty to get rid of. There was another word here that was used before in other rule sets. I don't remember what a word is. Okay. Notes. Avoid, yeah, that was the word. To dodge a penalty. To dodge tank a penalty. There we go. Group 4 is carry. I think I want the Dorky to be with Sid, so that he can clear his room out ASAP, and then whoever is here can sit on the tile. Ideally, though, someone that like blocks the reinforcements. I don't know how that's gonna work though. In fact, I don't know how I'm gonna block reinforcements and conquer all the tiles at the same time. I may just need to like have more units around. I also need the units that sit on the tiles have to be drafted, but the units that block reinforcements don't have to be. Group 4 is carry. Group 5 is doesn't matter. Leaf doesn't matter. I wonder if you can get away with like Dorky. Leaf just kills this guy, and he just fights Moose and 2 axes. Like, whoever's behind Leaf probably dies to a Master Axe, but do we really care? It's not a group that's like really good at doing reinforcements. I guess it has to be a drafty unit that opens the door for him, though. Let's just say it doesn't matter for now. Group 6 is... Oh, hold up. Group 4 has staff, or Safi in this case. And then 6 is Galzus. So this field all undrafted units. Give people Dorkies. Probably give Sed some stuff. Rewarp will probably be good on him. Maybe he needs like another weapon. Just to be safe. I'll give him a light. You know, might as well give him a warp. And a rescue. Fortify probably should be on here somewhere. I do need restore on the person that's with Galzus. Needs restore. 3. Have these 5 drafters ever happened? Yes. 1 happened. Everyone DNF'd. No one finished the race. Alright, shit. By the time to break out the big guns, like the 30 use Armor Slayer. The best weapon I have remaining in my arsenal. That's actually a lie. I have a Silver Sword here. Leaf does not need an Armor Slayer, but I don't know what else to give him. Galzus. Oh, actually, Galzus is going to be Berserker. It's going to have to be like this, isn't it? Yeah, drafts definitely happens before. I've played like 2 drafts of FP5. Staffers should have all your sleep staves. How many do we need? We can probably silence druids. We don't have to sleep them. Right? Like, we can get away with that. They will move around, but that's okay. So what if we don't have heal? What is Safi gonna be with Galzus? Yeah, okay. Safi wants the 3 use restore. What's the perfect time around? I do not know. If I had to guess, I would say the person who got the furthest, Mute, probably did a lot of preparation. And still got wrecked by something. You hate to see it. Silence, I guess. Probably the pure water. Oh, and sorcerer user. Actually, there's an sorcerer user kind of near you. Let's give you... I don't think you need restore. I think instead of the 1 use sleep, I'm going to give you the silence. We'll save the sleep for the bosses, and then the sorcerer. Looks good, and instead of the physic, we'll do fortify. Oh, I might have sold my fortify. And I definitely didn't need... Oh, there it is. Some Safi. Okay, that's probably fine too. Safi's probably be restoring your first 3 turns, so I'll make sure that she has thing. Restore. I'll give you 1 vulnerate. Good luck with it. Let's see how this works out. Any Dorkies on people still? Let's put a Dorky in every group for now. So I'll put a Dorky on... I think Galzus will be less busy with turns. It sucks that he is the one be the one opening doors, but someone's got to do it. Oh, he comes with 2 Vulns. Based. Kingmaker can probably go like on undrafted units. No one notices that he has that. Right. Kingmaker. Okay, who else is where? Probably a Dorky on Lara. Lara can probably bring some spare stabs as well. Dorky. Dagdar is going to be next to the door anyway, so might as well give him a Dorky. Honestly, Seth could do with a Dorky as well, I think. But like, Liffus is right here. Probably don't sack Liffus right away. Brighton. What is Brighton doing? He's with League, right? Yeah. Maybe he's kind of okay at just taking the hits here. Give him the Armor Slayer. No, he can't use it. Fuck. Once this guy's disabled, we can open the door and just have Leaf face tank the guys, I guess. See what happens. Probably give Shiva an Armor Slayer. No reason not to. It's on Leaf right now. Somehow I don't think he's going to need this Broken Rapier. He would rather have a Pure Water. And one of Galzus' Vulns. Unending Task. Well, that's not the song that's playing right now, but you know what it feels like right now. Give a Leaf a Dorky. He's going to be next to the door. Going to Brighton as well. Okay, so does every group have a Dorky now? Dagdar's got one. Lara has one. Liffus has one, basically. Galzus has one. Leaf's got one. Brighton has one extra. It doesn't look at whether you have a weapon. It looks at how much HP you have. I think... I don't know if it's max HP or current HP, actually. Shiva should have a Dorky. You know what? Fuck your low use Fire Sword, actually. Or your low use thingy. I'm gonna swap our Fire Swords here as well. I don't know if the map is gonna last shorter than this. And like, this is just me figuring it out. Hopefully I can do it fast on a draft base day. Hopefully. I'm probably like, on draft base day, I'm probably taking a break to figure them out. Okay, so... I didn't check the stats, actually. Okay, that's easy enough. That one's gonna die, doesn't matter. I checked them all, they were fine. So you're going here. Sleep that guy, we have to be near Galzus. We could just open this door, I think. Open the door. Seds deletes one. Wow. And then you are going to be approaching. The right side so you can assist Sed. We're going to silence our own guy first, I guess. Then dance. Silence the next guy. What? Please tell me that one doesn't have too much magic. Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna kill him with Dagdar, that's right. Hopefully. This is where I would have to fortify him if he, like, got hit by hell. This is pretty shaky. I don't know if I can rely on this happening. But I can also just let him live. Is this one. That one's gonna die. Yeah, that just leaves that one. Which we can kind of... We're kind of fine with him just killing it out as well. That could also work. Silence. Looks like he has too much magic as well. That's fine. We wanted to test that anyway, right? In the meantime, let's put someone else to sleep. If you're on a magic floor, you can get her, right? So that probably is worth doing eventually. Let's put to sleep Galza's clone, I guess. Not the most urgent one. Hold up, need to close my window. Someone's fucking smoking! What does tier list maker code mean? If you go to this website over here, and then you load in. Well, I don't think you can see properly. Let's see if I still have it here. I do still have it here. This is the tier list maker. TLM stands for tier list maker. And on the side there's a menu, a hamburger menu, where you can save load and you can put in a code here. And the code is to make drafting loaded instantly. Okay, so that's all settled and done with. I guess we'll just see what happens if Edda dies on this spot. I think Shiva's gonna have to like occupy the tile himself. Probably make a note to check major stats. Before you start, map check if all dark mages you want to sleep silence have 20 total magic. All but top left and bottom right. Right. Maybe top left is all but top left. If you kill him turn 1, and bottom right. Oh, I guess top right doesn't matter either. All but group 3, 6. Assuming you killed group 1-1. Alright, let's find out who dies. Probably check 2, 4, 5, and maybe 1. I think Selfrina and Dagdar will probably likely get stolen at some point, so shall see. We actually have Mage sleeping is just like straight up easy leaf kills here, although he's gonna have to dodge a couple hits to survive. I think he'll actually die turn 1 most of the time. Because this is a lot of hits that he has to just straight up tank. He's not being lucky either. Dude, can you dodge 1 hit, please? Please. Doesn't help that the boss there, Moose, has leadership stars, I think. Go, Dagdar. Holy shit. He's pogging. He's pogging. Oh, remember that top right, top left one, you can just like let him steal all your shit. There's no top left person with stuff. Group 1. Load people here up with stuff for what's his name? Heinz to kill. Zwolf to steal. I guess when his inventory is full, he's probably going to attack you, though. Okay, there's a Fenrir on Edda. Good night, Edda. So sorry. Come on, dude. It's not that hard. Go, Set. Set can also die. There's Tigris. Yeah, Mr. Thief AI. Dude, you're allowed to hit enemies. Oh my god. He just quadruple missed the guy. Okay, there's a Berserk on Shiva. Does he have higher HP? No, right? That changes everything. Also, nice, Leaflet. I think Shiva being Berserked is probably still bad, though. Because now he's going to be in Berserk range, doing all sorts of weird shit. We're probably going to have to disable Draco. Now that happened. Also, what the fuck was this? Well, we're definitely using, like, sleep on someone with her. I don't really want to attack him. I guess Gauss just sits here and bonds. Probably want to stop reinforcements with her then. At this point, we are going to reinforcements. Let me check exactly where the tile is. Is here. Oh, if we're stopping reinforcements, we probably don't want to be on that tile. When we're trying to secure Galzus. I think we can always just sleep the thief guy. It's not a high priority. Okay, sleep her. I want Shiva to just go nuts on her. We can just open his door now, but unfortunately Set is in the way. It's probably time to use like a silence on someone or sleep. If it's open his door, we dance, we go in again. I don't want to attack her though because of the aforementioned risk of death. Berserks have light enough to steal. It's not. Sarah, however, will have enough magic to silence her, right? Right? Let's give it a spin. Here. Wait for a sleep. Take the rescue, I guess. And then sleep someone. Undecided who yet. Maybe thief guy. Maybe that. Oh, that mage because it's not have enough magic. We can always get that other guy. Let's just sleep him. He sucks. He's annoying. And open the door. Check it out. It silence you now. I think I would need to ensorcel her for this. Yeah, I would have to ensorcel her and then it works. For now though, I can be on the magic floor and silence the dark mage at the bottom. Yes. So he shuts the hell up. Then we can ensorcel Sarah. No. Staff. Ensorcel. Next turn she can do anything she wants. Unfortunately, Shiva will like never cover the reinforcement tile at this rate. Brighton, help me out here. He's drafted. We can use him for this. At least could get on a tile, I guess. I guess Brighton's gonna do the tile. We're gonna have Leaf. Well, Shiva's a little angry right now. But, I mean, someone's gotta do it. Maybe Leaf goes to the center to fight the Berserkers. They only have hammers. How hard can it be? Block reinforcements. You're chilling. Take your time, friend. This is not open the door yet. Let's just Vuln or something. Something productive. We're taking 4, that's fine. Let's kill this guy. Little bow and duel. Little archery practice. We could have Shiva grab Marita now. And he probably like escapes the match or something, or like kills her. I know what it's gonna do. I'm kind of curious to find out actually. But if I bait him towards me, he will probably murder me. But that's when Marita comes in as a sacrifice. Genius. Alright, what's Shiva gonna do? Okay. Berserk units can use a pure water. Noted. I did not know that. That's probably his best move that he could have done. Alright, there's a Berserk on Galzes this time. It's only turn 3, so we have time to solve this problem. And solve this problem, probably. We can just door. You have a light tome on you? Nope. Opening the door seems important. Maybe Marita goes for that reinforcement tile later. Let's drink for science. Oh god, he just cures his own fatigue. Genius. Okay, what's the most urgent thing here? Probably just, like, disable her. I would like to sleep her, but I think I'm out of sleep on this group. I think it'll be silence. And then make her run away or something. He probably tries to escape the map and silence her, right? Just run away? Maybe? Okay, sure. Let's pretend I dance her. Then I like... Okay, she doesn't have... Can we rescue Shiva? We can. I don't want to. I don't have Restore on this squad, I think. What I want to do is bring her to Safi. Or bring him to Safi. I do not understand why that Berserk went for him and not Galzes though. That makes no sense. I mean, she might move. I don't know. We'll give her the chance to. I think, I'll have you be the reinforcement blocker here. I'm gonna warp you to a different group. Somewhere. Maybe you're going to, like, be warped inside here. Does take damage? No, he's full HP. Maybe he got hit, but I never healed him. No, I don't think he got hit. I want to warp him and use his turn to kill Bovis. Maybe he's better off just rewarping and then Sarah does something else. Sarah, like... rescues Shiva, dances, warps Shiva, and then Shiva gets restored. Gals used to Vuln? Maybe. Yeah, I did, actually. You're right. Maybe Gals got hit by Tigris and then he decided to go for someone else. That's possible. Which is really awkward. I guess it means I might want to sleep him turn 1. Don't want to though. I'd rather sleep many of your people. Problem is, one of my staffers has to be with Lara, which by definition means they cannot be with Carrie as well. Interesting dilemma. Very interesting. Do you have a Dorky, Shiva? Are you gonna just use the Dorky? Maybe he'll just use the Dorky and like just complete the chapter by himself. That'd be epic if he did. And also totally a strategy I'm incorporating, by the way. What other things can these people do? I think Set just wants to be over here. Cool. And I think if she doesn't move, then we want Set to like just kill her off instead of this. But here we are. Man, if only I had a restore on her. Mage. You're on the right tile. You're gonna see a Berserker probably? Hero. Can I escape Shiva's spying eye here? Hopefully. He's gonna be here. Oh, I need to sleep Orcus, that's his name. I don't have a sleep left though. Problem. problem. No sleep left. Porks, how much strength do you have? How much build do you have? 16. Okay, so he says, once we open his door, we have 2 turns to occupy this tile. It's a little annoying because he's going to open a door. Once he opens the door, he steals my stuff. And eventually he's going to kill me, so I gotta wait a little bit. I think. Okay, he's gonna do the chapter for me. That's great. Berserking Shiva, totally fine. Apparently. Just gotta make sure that everyone... There's no threats in his way. He'll just do it on his own terms. It's fine. He's doing everything right. Oh, he can get poisoned, and then he's, like, cured again. I can't believe that's coming up multiple times in the playthrough. That used to be a niche interaction, you know? Niche. You know, if the Master Axes almost killed Leaf, I wonder how these guys will do. Hammers, though. 29 attack. No hit rates. You have exactly 100 hit here. Leaf has 57 avoid. And he has a stat. If I bait 1, will they all attack me? I don't want to attack them, they have Wrath. Right, kill Gauss's clone. This is where we might want to not use Force Eddy. Use Light. Even though the hit rate is crap. Insane that he has so much avoid, but that's what the towel does, I guess. She did not move, but then again I put someone in our way. Where would the escape towel even be? This is terrible. Honestly, reset worthy. Honestly. I would like to block reinforce for Shiva, but I think Shiva's gonna kill Marita. Maybe it should be Brighton who fights these berserkers, actually. Maybe not. I don't know. Let's get rid of Tigris and then maybe warp Galzes away. Do the other combat. Let's help out over here. They need it. Capture. Get you out of here. Fortify, I guess. I better than Thunder? I think marginally. I think it's a little heavier. I just picked like the first thing I saw, to be honest. I think, you know what it's gonna do as soon as he gets the opportunity is capture a Draco. Or just Druid and then just nothing, probably. Like run away with him, maybe. Escape the map, I don't know. Something. Okay, that's a Fire Sword, that's fine. This is an okay move. You could have just used your Armor Slayer, but yeah, it's okay. Alright, here comes Leaf. Taking about 20-something damage from these guys. They do not seem to move on their own. And Leaf doesn't double them, because this thing weighs a metric fuck ton. And these guys are fast-ish? If I miss, I get Wrath, crit, and die. Right in moments. Let's take another couple on. You know, just take the risk, it's fine. We can nuke this guy. Probably okay to use Force Eddy here. I think Leaf has to be like right here. The problem is, if we're not allowed to warp on Leaf, then we have to be in his room for a turn. And there's like 2 Fenrirs, a Silence, and Sorcel, and another Silence here in this room. So you have to be prepared to have like Carry kill the guy in the way. Instead has to 1-turn kill Veld, and then Leaf has to seize. So you have to be very ready for that room. Maybe Galzus can do it as well, like we just warp Galzus now. Just warp him in. Have him take our business here. Raid. Take her stuff. Release her stuff. Problem solved. Still do not know how I'm restoring poor Shiva to sanity. It's probably a rescue warp kind of play next turn. Let's kill this guy. For funsies. Okay, who's actually getting on that tile? Because Sid needs to be elsewhere. I guess Lara's going. No, I need Lara to help. Hold up. But I need more units for this chapter. There's just too much shit to do. Oh shit, no one's covering the tile. No! Who was on here? Safi. It's gonna be a Dark Mage now, right? Sniper, even. No, I didn't bring my weapon. No! I'm a fraud. Can I fix this? Not yet. Everyone's gonna be like stuck guarding reinforcements. Literally, we need more flunkies. Oh, now you use the Armor Slayer. Okay. I see you, Shiva. No, we spawned. Galzus, you are allowed to hit people. Oh my god, dude. Are you stupid? Are you as stupid as you look, Galzus? My Staffy. Help. I mean, rescue's pretty good, probably. There's gonna be another one next turn. Good job, Leaf. You did it. I can forgive Charm too. It does not. Kingmaker does. Which is the sort of Leaf has like almost all the time too. Maybe what you're thinking of. Yeah, it should have been somewhere here like 5 years ago. I could bring Lara there. I can rewarp Set there. It might be my best course of action for now. It's near another warper. Block the gap for now. And rescue Safi. Until the problem is solved. Which also brings the restore team together. So we could now dance Sarah. Rescue Shiva. Actually, let's Shiva finish his job first, and then we'll go from there. Although he's gonna like fight heroes for the end of the time. I don't know how long they keep spawning, but it's gonna take a while. Maria's job is gonna be plug these reinforcements once Set is done with them. Marita. No, I don't want to sack Marita. Marita will... Once this guy's done, Marita's job will be to hold this choke point. Then we'll go from there. The thing is, I don't think I have enough units. I have 12 units, right? 12? 13? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13. I'll probably only have 12 units because it's minimum deployment limits. So unless I have like all my underactive units alive, they're probably... Some of them are probably gone. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12... So if I need 4 of them to block the reinforcements, and 6 of them to step on the tiles, then how am I ever getting out of here? Because okay, so I step on the tiles, and then Galzus has to be here, Leaf has to be here, and Set has to be here. Everyone is here. And that's not counting like any staffers that also want to be here. I do not know how I'm doing that. The answer is probably you have to let some reinforcements go. Okay, I have to activate the tiles. And then... next turn the thing opens. I have to be ready. To warp in the units. I can't warp in Leaf. Leaf has to be already here. I need more than 13 units. And also some units even go like unrecruited. So I need units that exist. I'm gonna have to save some units from like 21x at some point. Ugh. Been doing hypothetical undrafted units for now. Gosh. People dying is so bad. How long do reinforcements last? 5 until 64. Easy. Or until I open the main door. Okay, so if I open the main door, then they stop. And then I can move the people off. Colors weave into a spiral of flame. Yes. Smash. So if I open the main door, then the reinforcements stop. And then people that are guarding the tiles can theoretically move off that turn to go somewhere else. So like Sid can like move somewhere else. Yes. Okay. Alright, Shiva, your move. I'm not gonna attack this berserker. You could just like capture her, Shiva, it's fine. Okay, reinforcement stopped. Sniper should suicide. You should die. Goodbye. Okay, Shiva's like stuck in an eternal loop of fighting these guys. Got him. Got him, got him, got him, got him. Okay, don't have Force City activated, that's fine. Vector slowly dying, that's also fine. Looks like I didn't one round the sniper, might be. Just die. Come here. I think we get Shiva out so we can actually like do something with him. Rescue, and then you have restore. Yes. Rescue. Shiva. Thankfully, the rescue tiles do not, the magical tiles do not prevent that. Restore. Okay. I need the drafted units to be the one to step on the tiles. Is there a way to save Avel? Yeah, this is pain. But I guess that is another unit I could have, yes. I do not have 24x planned, so I think I'll take my chances on beating finals somehow without him. I'll wait my 64 turns, it's fine. So in the current state, if I were to open the door, the only thing that's missing would be Sid. And I guess this hero is here, but that hero is probably beatable. Like, we could just warp Shiva back to fight the heroes now. That would be okay. We might just want to do that, actually. Just stop the heroes from spawning for a bit. If we open the door now, the heroes stop spawning. Leaf and Gals are here. Holy shit, he's like so low on weapons, what the fuck? Gals just kills a guy. That comes in, kills a guy. We win. Who's stepping on these tiles, though? I guess if we do our set of warp thing up here, and Lara can be here, this one. Lara can be here. Safi can stay here with Lithus. I'm sure it's what she would have wanted. Dagdar's gonna be this one. Shiva will be this one. Brighton's this one. Who's this one then? I need someone for this tile. I guess I'll just I'll cheat with Merida for now to finish the game. For now. Because I cannot think of another way. Let's get Shiva back there before that hero bothers someone else. Aha, I'm the boss now. Good luck. I challenge my fate. I guess if I wait until 64, then I can just wait forever. In fact, maybe I should have just done that in the first place. Possible to recruit the savior and come up time positive? Probably not. I mean, it's a lot of time. However, if you can figure out ways to use Xavier in the final chapter, for example, using the Brave Bow to kill a sorcerer, and then you have an extra unit that people don't have, that's kind of big brain. I might be down to try it if it comes down to the last couple rounds. Drafting Xavier just for the extra units. Xavier carry. Okay, I didn't say that. Do not twist it. Do not get it twisted. Okay, so you're gonna open that door. Okay, actually, we're gonna like stop these guys from coming for a bit. Best draft character in FE5. The best ones are all free, I guess. I do not know. It might be Asbel, it might be Karen. Find out shortly. If this does this one somehow, that'd be grand. Yeah, maybe we just wait the 64 fucking turns. How many turns is it? It's only been 8. Easy. If I have to wait 64 turns to beat this chapter to get it done and over with, I'll take it. Yay, HP recovery. I feel like Soul has saved Shift as Bacon so much. Okay, so the spot is here for now. The spot here is here. If it stays, Honor opens his door. Then we gotta get you the set. Oh my god, dude. I mean, at least you have like high movement, right? I mean, this rate set can just like walk where it needs to be. It doesn't even matter anymore. It just needs to be ensorcelled, I guess, or pure watered. He can pure water himself though. Like Set just walks here. Someone else steps on that tile. They have rewarp on you. I think we're out of rewarp. I think I used up my whole rewarp. I can warp over thingy though. Love how the screen scrolls for the reinforcements every time. One more warp for the road then. Set walks to the place. Oh, Dagdar's gonna die to poison eventually. Hold up. Dagdar dies to poison. I have a way out. 34 freaking things. Okay, my way out is that Dean does it instead, which is cheating. That is a way out though. What if we heal Dagdar using Fortify? Or Physic, really. We just have to heal him with Physic before he freaking dies. Okay, problem solved. We also have to wait all these poison animations, all of them. This is where Antitoxin should have been. Clutches. Yeah, you could do that. We probably should sleep him. So I don't have to care about the items on anyone. Oh wait, I was out of sleep, wasn't I? Yeah, I was out of sleep, that's the problem. Okay. I think poison is between 1 and 3 damage. 1, 2, 18, 16, 15. Okay, so this is 1 or 2 damage. So in 5 turns, I have to heal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bone. I'm waiting the poison out. He's poisoned and I have no way to cure it nearby. Because I warped the wrong person to here with my 1 restore use remaining. But I need to keep him alive so that he can be the one who opens this door and then lets Porcus steal stuff from him. 1, 2, 3. He has how much HP left? 38, so maximum of 18 turns. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Two. Do one more. Now I gotta heal. Do it from this tile. Extra magic. Will heal? Nearly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. How far are we in? 60. Okay. I'll need 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not trying to wait for the poison. I am waiting the reinforcement turns, which are until turn 64. But now this should be done. Now I can move people off these tiles and not die horribly. I will make a save state. I do not want to lose this progress. So 25 mid-map. Open door. Door can be opened soon. I mean, it's not meant to be here until 64, but here we are. Okay, so Porcus can steal both of these things. And will. Once we open this door, he will go in front of us, do it, then we move away. He does it again, then we move onto the tile. You're gonna do this one. Fortify will keep in reserve. Did it? Shiva's gonna do this one. Brighton's already on it. Sappy's already on it. Bill already. I need a better plan for this, though. I need a better plan. Okay. Open the door. What the hell? What turn is it? Game where you like this. Okay, it was literally turn 64. I guess it was nice to prove that it really do last until turn 64. We waited one more turn. I literally had an antitoxin. I was thinking of giving it literally to this unit. But it didn't. And now I pay the price. No, my Iron Axe. What will I do? I don't think he's gonna steal the Kingmaker. Please don't. If I go here, I'm guaranteed to be able to get inside. What if I... I don't know where I'm going with this. Door will open the next turn. My iron bow. Oh no. Oh, Shiva, shit. Where's Shiva? Shit, I won't be on the tile in time. Oh no. It's okay. We have a reserve. Get on the tile, guys. Get on the tiles. Get on your tiles, everyone. Okay, if it wasn't for Shiva, then we would be in luck here. No, my Dean. My poor Dean. That's a penalty, by the way. Okay, don't mind that order of the text. Did Dean just win? Dean just won. Interesting. Very cool. He also got berserked. He also got berserked. You got move star, my bad, my bad. Okay, Shiva, get on the tile. And pure water. Alright. Excellent. No, stop it, Dean. Don't kill me. Alright, moment of truth. The children have broken throw. They may have broken throw. And the question is, can we win here? What's your odds? They're not guaranteed. But yours are probably worse. Yep, FE5 throw moments. Alright, here goes nothing. Doesn't Leaf have a support with Sed? Has some with Savior and Sarah, but nothing else. Sed gives supports to Asbel, Matcha, and Karen for some reason. Okay. We're gonna have to hit some hits here. That one's easy. I feel like we could use a little more reliability for this kill. I'm a little worried. Oh, that helps. That's a massive help. Can you actually get on the throne from here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think thrones might cost movement. That might actually fuck me over here. Alright, go Sed. I know you have like guaranteed FCM. You dare to cross me? Don't you know the power? I think his crit is guaranteed. But he also has a depth, so it's probably fine. Just a 9-9. 9-9! Ah! We did it! Ah! We've done it, chat! We beat the game in a draft race setting, and it only took like 4 streams, 3 off-screen sessions, and half of my sanity. And FE5 music starts playing. Gamer moment. Holy, the tooting for reals. This Saturday. This freaking Saturday. Holy fuck. Medley, can you please be silent for 1 second? This Saturday and Sunday, and oh my god. Who will DNF first? We'll see. I have old person stamina. It might be me. It might be a race to who DNFs first. We're gonna beg for release. Holy fuck. The N stands for Dallas never fails. FE5 Remake is gonna have an ending where August lived. Or not August, this Doris lives. Like a golden ending. Halfway through? Oh, you mean like 5 days in? Got it. Even if I killed Dean? I never read the full ending, actually. These might be the only characters that are alive that have endings. Like, Nana's gone. His gamer headphones, he has one. He has those? The gamer dent. Huh? Bad ending? What do you mean new era? 777. Hold up. That's not how the meme number goes. It took me a year to beat the game. Alright, this is the run where I like took forever and jumped on a train leave. Alright, cool. Cool game. Overall rank E. Huh. Sure can race it. 69 turns? Nice. Yo, he never died. Ever. Never happened. There's not gonna be that many endings. Oh my god. Ugh. Okay, let's take a quick look at the draft board. Now that we know all this. Now that we have played the game. So. Probably have to draft a flyer around 1, as painful as it is. But it will probably force others to do the same. And so it doesn't take that many people off the field. So first pick Karen, sure. Then next pick like Dean or something. I think you might have to pick Dean here. Hold up. Let's make a new one. Actually, let's make that roll thing I was talking about. Let's just save load this one. Load it here. But instead we'll call it flyer, carry, early, carry. Let's put the medley back on too. Different medley. A10 medley. Carry. Answer. Staffers. Combat. And misc usefulness. What about flunkies, I guess? So carry early, carry manster, flyer, staffer, carry early, flyer, staffer, manster, staffer, combats, carry on can be that, I think. Then we got the mounted flunkies. They're kind of useful actually. Kind of like them. I'm not gonna go early, but they are gonna go. I mean, I guess we have the do not draft category, like time cost. Or Olwen, Marty's early game utility, blocks reinforcements or something. I don't know. I guess you can do that undrafted. We'll find something for Marty to do for sure. Ronan, I guess existing is just good. We'll make a category for existing units. Exist. Marty, Ronan, Glade. I mean, Glade is leadership star as well. Ralph, definitely a misc unit. Dakdar, honestly, a combat unit. Ralph's honestly a combat unit too. Brighton is a combat unit. And then Tanya has a time cost because we have to let her go. Let me know if the music is too loud, by the way. Character's a carry? I don't think so. I think it's a really good combat unit. Delphin. Dawson is a bit of a time cost. We can do it. Nana definitely is Misk. Hicks is a time cost, but he's viable. This is definitely a huge time cost. Marita definitely exists. Has to be kept alive at all costs. That's a massive time cost. That's a time cost, but if you have to get the S drink anyway, I'm doing that anyway, then I'm definitely game to bring him. That's a time cost, but I might draft him because then I can field Karen in that chapter. For what it's worth. I already can. It doesn't matter. There was something I could do with her. I don't remember. Schloof. Schruff. That's a time cost, but he's also a staffer, so I'm gonna put him in that category. That's a flyer. I hate this flyer, but it is a flyer. It's a 4th flyer I would draft. Shanim. Time cost. Time cost. Time cost, but you know, it's gonna pog. Time cost, but also staffer. Pretty late staffer though. Time costs. That's a pretty big time cost. I don't know if I can keep that around that long. Pern. At this point, he probably just exists. If I'm going to 12x anyway. Yeah, I think Pern just exists. That is all the units in the game. There's just not that many. I might even like... I mean, Tanya doesn't exist if Dagdar does, kind of. Unless I'm going to 8x, which is oof. Might have to make Delson exist. Let's give him some neat colors. So I can save this. That's good. Color here. Color here. 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 There you go, that's pretty. Save that. Rolls. Okay, so what does this mean for the actual draft? If it goes like this, I think you do draft Edda here, just because there's no other flyers available. And it's pretty neutral. I don't want to be forced to go with Misha. But let's assume that Misha is either not drafted or drafted kind of late, right? Because it's kind of an insane draft to do. Like, just keeping Karen around for that long seems really difficult. So it's Ocean, Edda. 3 races? There's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is team 1, 2, 3, 4. So take Asbel. Take Finn. At this point, I guess you just train Karen and Manster, or you maybe draft Matcha later or something. I think drafting staffers might be more important here. And drafting the absolute best Manster person you can. Or going on without one. You can still get Brighton later, probably. I think drafting staffers here, like good staffers here, is good. And then Salem, you know, and whatever. Tina Matcha seems good. Shiva as a filler combat. What does this team still need? They have a flyer. They would like a Manster person, so I guess they would take... They could take Brighton here as an extra combat unit, but they have Finn and Fergus, so I think they don't need to. No, wait, they have Fergus the Manster carrier. Hold up. What I'm talking about. They just don't have a flyer. So if they wanted to absolutely secure a flyer, they could take Misha here. Or play without. Let's assume for now they would rather take something else that's more useful. Like an extra combat unit, or like Selfina or something. I think Dagdar or Ralph is reasonable. No, not Ralph, because you don't have a flyer. Let's say take Dagdar here. Because he's pretty good, right? And you have a Brave Lance, a Brave Sword, and a Brave Axe. What more could you possibly want? Well, you don't have a Brave Sword if you don't go for 4x, but you know. And then here... Could deny Misha for funnies, but who knows if they even got the Misha strats unlocked. I Dermot, honestly reasonable, actually, considering how hard endgame was. I could take Dalson as a unit that exists. Two's going A-Rod for sure. Yeah, if you're doing Misha. Other than that, you could go B-Route with this team if you're committed to not doing a flyer. I don't know what you do without a flyer, but you could do without a flyer. Misha could also reasonably have, like, endgame level combat. Let me ask Denim real quick what Misha looks like at base. 8 swords? 8 strength? But 16 speed. With only 6 con. So if you give Misha like a silver sword, you have a unit with 22 attack and 14 AS. Could be worse. Have fun dragging Karen all the way through though, and then having a sleep staff use on Misha. Oof. Also, this team kind of doesn't have great combat for boss killing. This team might honestly want like Marita for that kind of purpose. That seems like a good draft pick, actually. Also, Helvin is like really bad at capturing Salem, so that would also help. Oh, Mechanch enemy. What up, Gregorian Thaniel on sword? Onward. Why did I say on sword? Staffer. I think if you're going A-Rock, you might want to consider Sloof. Just because Staffers are just so good. I don't know if you want 3 though. It's pretty good. Well, I think the biggest value pick here is actually Pern. You can do a lot of stuff, I think, including endgame combat. Yeah, I would take Marita Pern, probably. Astar would be really funny, but even without Astar, it's pretty good. Honestly, Nihil is pretty huge as well. I don't know exactly where you get our most of our XP, but you'd probably find a way. And then, I guess Glade would be okay. We can go with... What roles I have here again? We have 2 early game units. We have 1 guy from Manster. I take Brighton for like Denial. Because this team right now has no early game units at all. They're just doing Ava, Leaf, Lifus stuff. Also might be free late pick for 3. That's okay. It would give you someone to survive the early part of 4X with. Which might be trouble otherwise, but Delson's not too great there. You could bring some weapons for Delson to actually be good though. You could legit just bring the hammer, just start killing Armor Knights. It's not ideal, but it helps keep you moving. I don't hate it. I don't know if you would be able to keep him around for all the time. I think what this team wants is utility more than combat. Maybe just take Nana. You can already field Nana, but now you can heal with her, or have like a magical unit with 1 to 2 range. Already there in 4x for Asbel. Is that true? I mean, you're going there. My point is like, I think you and I want to mean the same thing. You're already going to 4x anyway for Asbel, so having a unit in the early game there makes sense. Or having a unit there at the start makes sense, along with Leaf, right? That's what we mean. I reckon also like Nana might be like just heals enough to have a staff rank that matters. Like maybe she gets to C rank for Physic. Yeah, Delson joins in 4. I think Nana makes sense as a draft here. I also see Dermot. Gravex Marty for 3. I don't think you need to bother with the Brave Axe on Marty, because I think almost everything you want to fight, you can fight with Avel or Leaf. You could pick him just for having someone in the early game. And Dagnar's gone. So just having a person that can maybe do something, like take drop. Marty's E, I think he has D. I'll check though. I feel like Marty here is maybe a bit too much. No, he has D and then 20 weaponing speed. It would be really funny to deny Misha here. Just get a second flyer. It's like so scary for a while, or for 2 to not pick a flyer here. Maybe this is actually when you draft Misha, just to make sure she doesn't like go away. Because the value of units at this point are pretty low. Maybe someone's already planning on going A route and they're like, eh. Denying 2 a flyer seems kind of strong. Maybe Misha has to safer pick here. Maybe having Marty to scrap with enemies is worth enough to pick him here. But you can also take Brighton or something, or Delson. I think with 2 combat units you probably have enough though for most of the game. Let's say Marty here. Nana here? Someone in Manster, I guess. Nana Brighton. Brighton's better. Brighton's already free for 4 through 7 though, so you'd just be picking him to have, like, to get value out of trading him, basically. He was, like, very, 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 very mid. I think Nana would be the better combat unit long term, but it would just take a long training arc to do it. I think you could take Delson as a bit of a bridge kind of guy. It's pretty cringe, but he exists, right? I don't know, take Delson. At this point, the draft, I think, matters, but I don't know, maybe Ralph is the value pick here. You have a flyer. You can just take Ralph. I think that's better, actually. Maybe this team takes Ralph. More combat. Yeah, actually, I think I like Ralph a lot better than Marty. I'm sorry. He's just a better version. I don't know, there's a lot of ways to approach this. It's scary. You take Nana. You probably pick up Homer later. Take your Delson, take your Selfina. Selfina is like a person that can kill stuff in endgame, maybe. More combat, more... What else do you want? I don't know, from here I don't know if it doesn't matter as much. Most units you could possibly want here will come back to you. Like, with Shifa as well, I think you have all the combat you need for the rest of the game if you get through Master. And Brighton doesn't really... The Brighton draft doesn't really help you get through Master earlier. You can be staff bait, though. You can take Glade. Yeah, if Leaf can survive the early 4x, if you can make it to Asbel, you probably are good. I think Leaf can make it to Asbel. I'm a little torn on where the stat push should go. I would like to give both life rings to Asbel, but it was really nice having like a massive HP Leaf throughout the game, so I will miss that if I do that. And the speed ring I would also really like to give to Asbel, but also to Leaf. Without that, Leaf is really, really bad at fighting anything. Yeah, from here, just do whatever. If you're going A route anyway, you probably just take Sloof here. Get the extra staff for it. It seems like the biggest value you could possibly have here. Oh, you don't have a flyer. You're not going to be able to get Sloof. Fuck. You could warp, I guess, to save the church. You can't warp Leaf there, though. You have to, like, warp Burgers or Finn to the church to save it. Maybe that's not worth the cost. We did literally just discuss this. Ugh. Well, for Asbel, it's about getting going, and initially, like, in Chapter 5, if you just fight all those mages on the other side of the initial wall on the left, That might be really huge. At least 3 stars for endgame and 2 are free already. Well, we had... I assume that drafted Sarah, and I had Safi free and Lara free. I would have liked to have another one. There was pretty much almost always room for another one to contribute. The problem with Sleuth is, of course, that he has like a pretty big recruitment cost, especially if you wanted to go B route originally. I don't know how it progresses from here, but this is how I see it shaking out, just from my perspective. But I think everyone has a different idea in mind. If I can get any of these teams, I'm probably okay, but I'm really not happy with Team 2. Hopefully someone forces that after game is done. Everything is like such a massive time cost in this game, but the alternatives to taking it are like even worse time costs. It's awful. Anyway, I'm going to sleep now. It's been 4 hours and something. I'll be back. It might be Saturday, because I got a thing on Thursday. That's why I streamed 2 days in a row. So I'll see you then. Maybe you can stream on Friday. Possibly. Probably not. But have a good night, everyone. Thanks for watching this little torture that I put myself through. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Tune in on Saturday.